Alrighty, fellas, what's going on, everybody? How are we doing? Hello, friends. Welcome to another day of WoW. Another day of World of Warcraft. We're gonna, planning on doing some, oh, nice, and I got a belt, let's go! Planning on doing some... Oh, please tell me I completed the world quest. Are you kidding me? It didn't complete for me. Maybe it's bugged. Maybe it did. Did it bug? Did I really not get credit? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This game sometimes, bro. What am I doing? What am I looking for? Are you kidding me? What am I saying? I'm gonna do a couple keys on this guy. Get my dinar stuff farmed. That's my little plan. And then I'm gonna do some feral action. Gonna do some keys, do some PvP. Ah, what a bad game. Okay, no worries. Alright, I'm gonna jump into some flipping... Try and do some 12s. And then there might be a Mythic raid. I might be able to plug some Mythic. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try. So I might be doing some of that in a little bit. Start stream immediately dead. I mean, it wouldn't be a side stream without it, would it now? I mean, I'll do higher if I can get into it. I'm just trying to get the last... I literally need Floodgate and Arakara. Well, I specifically need Arakara, actually, so I can buy my Mythic weapon. Actually, that's the one I need more than anything else. Yeah, I'm kind of just going to jump into whatever I can get, really. But we'll see. We'll see. I just want to get my best weapon, because I don't even have a Mythic weapon on this guy yet. Which is insane. I'm missing... Oh, no, I've got Valor Stones, actually. Oh, yeah, I can go spend some stuff. Actually, no, I should wait until I get my Mythic weapon. I'm silly. So many groups with hunters in. Just tried to complete a 5 out of 8 Mythic run on Yoshami. We got torn apart on Araz because of people just turning their brains off. Classic, dude. Make the game easier, I say. Get rid of add-ons and everything. Hell yeah. Make the game easier. People are dumb. Let's go, baby. You have a 12 flood? Oh, okay, cool. Do you want to do it after, this? I'm to flipping 14, I'll take that. Yeah, do you want to do it after this, if that's cool? Then I've got all 12s, and then I guess I've got Resilient. Not that I think I need it or whatever, but I guess I've got it then. I guess then I've got it.
Are filled with the fragments of our lost history. The trust archaeologists can't safely excavate, but you can.
Well, it's not. Well, that's not even the case though, right? Like, it just more so looks like the new Xbox is gonna be like a PC, basically. Like, it's gonna be able to run Windows. The new Xbox is basically gonna be a PC. I don't know that. Like, I don't know what they're doing though. Like, I don't know if they're just putting a PC in a little box and then just gonna have, you know, flipping give people the ability to just plug a controller in, or what their sort of plan is with that. But yeah, I don't really know how that looks. Like, I'm trying to envision it even, and I don't really know exactly what the sort of the full plan is, you know. Yeah, it's just a mini PC. I mean, ultimately, is that what consoles have been anyway? Basically mini PCs, or have they been a completely separate... I mean, it's still a flippin'... I guess it's just not had the ability to run, like, an operating system before, like a you know, Windows or something operating system. Whereas now, I guess it's gonna be able to, and it's just gonna... I mean, people are gonna be able to use their It depends what the console looks like. Like I say, like, is it going to be a PC or is it going to be in a like, I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. I don't know how they're planning to make it look.
Invalidates their value, but I like to get things done.
Not full on Windows. There or thereabouts, though, right? Something like that. There or thereabouts. But yeah, the Steam. I mean, how many? Yeah, you've seen Mr. GEM going on holiday all the time, flipping with the Steam Deck. You know.
Have gotten past our shields again.
Do you wish to trade?
Guys called himself Shrek's wife. Shrek's wife has a name. It's Fiona, dude. You even watch Shrek? Come on. Come on, dude. You even watch Shrek, bro? But yeah, everyone on WoW Twitter's been freaking out because they're like, "Wowhead, you're purposely misleading," and then like other people are like, "What?" And then everyone's like, you know, chaos, hilarious, chaos, funny. I mean, what's changed there though, right? Like, what's changed, Mystic?
Energy parasites are draining shields. Use this refined firebud pollen to burn them away.
Like, realistically, Microsoft aren't doing anything specific. They're allowing, like, the new console is just going to be able to run any and all PC games on it.
They won't survive in the wastes.
That has nothing to do with, like, WoW specifically, you know? I don't think I've ever thought that Microsoft are going to be, you know... Oh, nothing... Right, I see. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I guess no change is still in effect, you know? I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that WoW needs... I mean, what about WoW needs... I mean, I think WoW's probably in the best spot it's ever been in. Apart from, like, maybe vanilla, you know? Obviously, and, like, you know, when the game was still new and everything. But I don't think it's ever going to get, like, bigger. Player housing for me is maybe the one area of the game where it's like, right, this could open the game up more, but it might not.
The animals have suffered no permanent damage.
In which case I'm just like, yeah, I don't think WoW's in I don't think WoW needs saving, you know? I think WoW's doing alright. WoW's in a great spot, really. You've got classic WoW servers with a potential classic plus. You've got, you know, Legion Remix, MOP Remix. You've got MOP actually just released, MOP Classic going. You've got, what else have you got? Retail, and then, you know, the new game's coming out soon. And, well, I say soon, March, but...
Even across planes,
I think WoW's actually doing alright. It's just a niche game these days. I mean, it's always kind of been a bit niche, but
was damaged in transit. See if you can repair it.
The Shadow God think their untethered agents are beyond the trust reach. They aren't.
I think a good sign as well is just Blizzard's communication has been so much better in recent years, you know? Getting declined from 10s? Because there are people that are 730 applying to the 10s. That's why I never try and do weekly 10s. I always try and do, like, weekly 12s. Because, well, then again, they're good for crest farm. 12's a more optimal crest farm. But, like, yeah, I always try and go for slightly higher key level. To avoid those people. Don't get the 12s either. I'm surprised I've been invited to this. I think the only reason I've been invited to this is maybe they've looked at my main score. Yeah, maybe they've looked at my main score. Dude, that's so sick. I'm flipping... I show up as every role. That's so good. And I know that it's, like, all within a reasonable amount of IO of one another. It's pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah, basically, if you're DPS, this someone better is going to sign up. Yeah. What up, Matcha? How you doing?
Certain rare minerals.
What up, what up, what
only
up?
form at the
You have myth in every
boundaries
slot,
with
you
reality.
booger.
Lucky for us.
I don't even
reality
have
is
that, and I've been
flexible
raiding
grace.
and Mythic Plusing every single week. I mean, you might be doing the same, but like, crazy. I've been very unlucky. When Turbo Boost came out, and I literally went up like 2 item levels, and I was like, everything was fully upgraded, and I was like, Come the Loot Master. I need to in my guild. They don't give me any loot. Keep saying that as a meme, and I think they're genuinely gonna think that I like feel that way. I literally don't give a shit about loot. I'll joke about stuff, but I'm not, you know, I don't actually care. Wherever the upgrade's gonna be best, like, I'm just like, yeah, cool. Nah, like, during Prague, I really don't care. This tier, I kind of got shafted because Gamescom. And so, I didn't get any loot because they knew that I was going to Gamescom. So I was literally the last person in the whole guild to get tier set, to get 4 set. Because they were just like, well, sorry, you're gone for a couple, like a week. And I was like, yeah. Fine. I get it. I just think I've been unlucky in drops, really, and my vault specifically has been really bad, both last season and this season. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's been so bad. I haven't had a single like exciting piece. I think I've had. No, I haven't had Pacemaker. I haven't had a single, like, Hog You trinket. Nothing. Got 2. Yeah, my guild's had shit all as well. Sad. Waiting to see if this, flippin' boost, community want my hunter for raid in a bit. That's
Well done,
mental.
traveler. The
That's mental,
agents and
man.
the equipment are all for the
Grats.
taking.
Hey, what's up, Joby? How you doing, champ? Did you guys enjoy some of the PvP yesterday? I'm gonna try and get less angry today. I don't know if it will work, but I'm gonna try. I'm really gonna try. I'm really gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. Yeah. I think as well with some of the class pruning as well.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
I don't want to play pack leader here. But I want to run... you know what? I'll switch stuff around after. You know what? No, I'll play
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I prefer pack leader. It's so much more fun.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace
5,
it.
4,
Leave
3,
your sanity
2, 1.
behind.
I believe in my tank. Oh, no, he's hit the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, he wants it? Mage Lust. Or, BL. Please, Shaman. There it is, huge. Can't. Oh, tank didn't take. Oh, no. Okay. That's okay. Recoverable. Why aggro? But yeah, I think that's like gonna be a nice thing with Midnight is PvP hopefully just being like simplified a bit there, and you don't need to like track a billion things. I found it quite easy to. I say easy. I mean, I was obviously didn't do it to perfection at all, but I found it reasonable to rely on a lot of sound cues and visuals as a way of knowing when certain people were popping cooldowns and stuff like that, which was quite neat, actually. This is a lot of mobs. And then beta's probably starting soon as well. Will it get announced this week that it's happening? They wouldn't. They'd give people a good amount of time warning, right? I don't know if they normally. I don't know if they normally do or not, but I don't know if they just go and be like, "All right, beta's later today. Good luck, everyone," or if they actually give people like a couple-day warning. I don't know that anybody would book time off work for beta, but I'm sure somebody would complain if they didn't get given at least 48 hours. Okay. Big DK grip coming in, I can feel it. I'm planning, I think I'm going to do more alpha tomorrow, should be my plan. I'll do alpha, check out some more classes, trying to just get through them slowly but surely. Problem is they keep, like, I was surprised with how many changes they've been making each week, each build, and it's kind of made me go like, oh, do I wait a little bit before I kind of put out any sort of video, because, like, I don't want to put out a video on, oh, hey, here's how this spec works, and then 2 days later it changes, and then it's, like, kind of more like, well, it's not obviously misinformation, but people are going to be, like, oh, I watched this video on how it is from 2 days ago, that must be how it is, and then it's been changed, and then I need to do an update video, but then, like, you know what I mean? Best way to farm Legion Remix efficiently? I mean, I think just do all of the content. Do every zone, do every quest. Do your raids. Oh, do your raids every day is a big one, I know that. I know that for sure. I can tell you that one for free. What class is the fastest? Oh, I don't know, dude. Probably just play whatever you enjoy. I think they're all quick, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. Probably just play what you enjoy, I think. I'm still using last patch's potions. The health potions. It's a bit absurd at this point, I think. It's a bit too late into the season, I think, huh? Oh, apparently Balance Druid is actually really good in Legion Remix. Makes you want. I might play a little bit of that tonight because I've been really slacking on it, but I'd do a bit of that tonight if I can find time. But apparently Balance is really good because you get like mega power and then you just start flipping running through dungeons, just starfalling everything, just absolutely blasting everything. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna run him into one of the ads. Spooky. Guys, if I get this key, then I need to do one more key on this hunter, and then I can get my Abyss mythic weapon.
Intruders, find them.
Which will be Hog You. I really like Survival Hunter. You can really lock a mob down. Generally just probably one mob, but In fact, I'd like to play some Survival Hunter in PvP. I think it would be quite fun. I remember I did it before, and I just felt like I was just like a flipping superhero. Felt like I was hacking. Yell next. You can... Oh, no, it's going to go through. Oh, my God. Now that guy's going to pull. Okay, key's over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an AoE stop like that. Like, it's on CD. Yeah, you need the key on Mythic to on a 12 to be able to buy the item. Yeah, you don't need all 12s, which is good. Alright, maybe key isn't over. Maybe we can recover this. I mean, there's no casters. Okay. Yeah, what about Mythic? Like, if I do Mythic on my main, do I need to do it on my ult as well? I don't know why it's not warbound. Nobody raids Mythic on multiple characters. And we summoned the guy. Like, let me get an AoE start, boys.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Doing a little bit of Hunter. Doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, Danval, thank you for the flippin' resub, dude. Thank you. Welcome to the stream today. You excited for the, now the stop and then the... Oh, my God. You excited for the not fan fest letter? You know what I'm trying to say. What are you hoping we're gonna get? The Classic is 54. Oh damn, been grinding, man. Good stuff. Yeah, TBC will be out soon enough, huh? Mr. Sim. Welcome on in today, dude. That's funny. Yeah, fellas, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know how I'm feeling with Fellowship now. I'm either gonna re-roll or I probably just quit the game, because, like... You can't... Okay. See, the thing is, if I say anything, people are gonna... See, solo queue's a bad idea, I told you. That's not the issue, right? It's not solo queue itself. It's just, I'm finding it really difficult. Like, I'm in Paragon. I queue in to try and get some groups. It's a 15-minute queue timer, and then people decide they don't want to do the dungeon, and they just leave. Or we get into it, and I'm in Paragon. I shit you not. I was in Paragon last night. I'm yelling. We're in the flipping Sailor's Abyss. The healer is not stacking with the rest of the group. Now, if you stack with the rest of the group on the elementals will not cast the bolt, which cleaves and does a shit ton of damage, right? So the elementals won't cast that if you stack up. I'm asking this guy multiple times. Can somebody do an AoE stop? Can somebody do an AoE stop? Big, huge. I'm asking this guy multiple times. Stack. Stack. He's not doing it. Bolt's going through. Killing him. Killing me. And I typed to the guy, can you read? Just no response. No, nothing. Just no response. Nothing. In flipping Paragon. The penultimate league. And then for the boss, nobody is LOSing the Disrupting Screech, which chunks you for, like, most of your health. Like 30-40% of your health or whatever. Nobody's LOSing it. Yeah, and I'm just like, what? How? So I was just like, the thing is, Paragon is too hard for people to not know what they're doing, and I genuinely do not know how they've made it to that point in the game. I had a healer in Paragon, I think, as well. Oh no, it was an Adept 6, and the guy wasn't dispelling. I was like, how have you made it to Adept 6 and you don't know how to dispel? So I'm not having great experiences with Fellowship right now. So I'm debating what I do, whether or not I continue. Because like if I want that kind of experience, I'll just play World of Warcraft, you know. May as well just play WoW. I want true pain, you know. What up, Thunder? Thing you're most looking forward to in the live blood? Oh, remind me. Don't want them to change survival. This version is so good. I like this version. I don't love this version. I do think there are some improvements that could be made, but yeah, I don't like the new version. Some people fall upwards. I don't know how. Because you have to complete the end dungeon. Like, how... I don't know how it's happening in Fellowship. Yeah, people are just, like, failing upwards, and it's like... Adept is too hard for people. It's genuinely too hard. The extra affixes and stuff shouldn't be in Adept. People are just not good enough. But yeah, it's a bit... kind of killing my enjoyment of, like, I don't mind sitting in a queue if, like, then my experience is good when I get through it, but, like, I'm sitting in a 15-minute queue and then people can just leave and whatever, and it's just like, yeah, killing my enjoyment, I think. Yeah, I guess if you pre-made, that's maybe how it's happening. Yeah, people are getting into, like, a stack group of, like, 2 or 3 friends and then they're carrying the whole run. Yeah, that's probably what it is. And they don't really know what's going on, but the other guys are just, like, gamers. Yeah. But I don't know, something needs to change in Fellowship for me to probably enjoy it a bit more. Because even then when I'm tanking, again, like, I'm just watching DPS not interrupt, not go and stand in the soaks. And I'm just like, are we, like, and nobody's typing anything, nobody's responding to anything. It just feels like you're just genuinely playing with just with animals, to be honest, and it's not been fun. So I've kind of gone. Do I want to just take, you know, maybe a back seat here and... I don't know. Maybe wait for the community just to get better, I guess. I thought, like, oh, you know what? When I get to Paragon, it'll be better. Like, there's no way bad players are making it to Paragon. Like, they're at least going to know the basics of the game. And then, they don't. And then you're like, oh, okay. Well, if it's a struggle here... And then the next tier I have to pre-made anyway, so... Yeah, I'm probably taking a little break from it.
My swarm hungers.
Maybe your longer queue times make it worse too. Yeah, because I'm sitting there for 15 minutes. Which again, like if I queue up for a key in WoW, it can easily take 30, 45 minutes. So it's not like I'm saying solo queue is bad for that reason. But it is just a case of like I'm sitting there. Like the thing is the game doesn't have anything else to do while you are sitting there. I guess I can watch a movie or whatever. But like, I am sitting there and then it's like then I get in and then my experience is unenjoyable and oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, people leave the queue and then I gotta re-queue and then that sucks.
Once my people thrive.
This key isn't gonna be in time. Damn. Okay, well, I gotta do it again then.
Queen Neferis refused to
But like, you know, I come play WoW.
but no more.
We have a bad key. And the difference is this has taken 35 minutes of my life instead of 10. So I guess there's, you know, swings and roundabouts, I guess. I just feel like I'm in a queue simulator. I play WoW, I sit in a queue. You know, I do WoW PvP, I sit in a queue. I go play WoW PvP, I sit in a queue. I go play Fellowship, I sit in a queue. And I'm like, I know I'm British, but, you know... I need a game where, like, there's no queue. I'm tired of queuing for games. I don't know what that game is. Actually, gym's not so bad. I go to one of these little muscle gyms, you know? You know, the ones that sell their own merch? Just owned by a big guy. Big guy on the old juiced, you know? So yeah, I go to like one of those gyms and actually there's never a queue. It's lovely. Why would you vote to abandon now? Are you kidding me? You vote to abandon now, not 10 minutes into the dungeon. You wait until we're at the last boss, then you go, you know what, guys? I don't think this is in time. Go 12 Flood? Yeah, go on then. Can you invite me or do I... Do you want to sign it up and I'll find you? Just put Psy in the name or something, or Laser or whatever. Find you. Why would we wait until that long and then... and we're on the last boss and they go, oh, you know what? I don't think this is in time. Not the 2 ninja pulls of the Hulks. God damn. Nah, you formed it. I'm gonna go grab a coffee and decompress. Yo, I got in! I got invited, let's go! Yeah, I'll grab a coffee. Give me a minute. Alright, what up, fellas? I've returned. Ooh. How are we looking? Do-do-do-do. So, I think... Oh, I didn't even complete the dungeon, so I didn't get a dinar thing. Okay.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
I mean, I get... The nice thing with this character is I did actually do a few mythic bosses. So I can actually buy some items. What up, Shahiri? How you doing? How's survival looking? What are people doing on it? What are people doing on this bad boy? Everyone's obviously playing... Oh, everyone's playing Pack Leader now. Oh, no way. Sick. Oh, am I on PvP? I'm on Solo Shuffle. Damn it. I was like, yo, sick. Okay. I mean, some people are playing Pack Leader. I get... Or maybe that's just raid talent stuff that's not been properly moved over. So, people are using... I mean, Harvesters would be BIS, or is the War Plants BIS for survival? I can sim it, I guess. And then people are using Pacemaker and Curse Stone Idol. Okay. Pacemaker and Idol. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got a group. Now, I already have Pacemaker, so that's good.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
I don't need that many dinar things from this guy, then. Cool. The break since Castle Nathria. Oh, wow. Oh, game is in a very different state, then. It's, I think it's, well, it's a lot better now than it was in Shadowlands. You know, Castle Nathria was a fun tier. But, oh, awesome. Welcome on back. Am I all fluffy? I mean, I'm still playing Feral. I'm fluffy in that sense. I'm still catting around, still catting about. So yeah, it's going so-so.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I've not been as motivated to sort of like heavy push this season. I've kind of just been chilling a lot more this season. Oh, I probably want that. Probably want that. Yeah, I've kind of just been vibing more so this season and
I have many lucky
doing other things, achieving other things, you know.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh, I'm the Bloodlust. Okay. I can do that. Oh, a nice hat. Canada, Dad. Yo, thank you for the new Prime. That's huge. Very funny. Thanks for that, dude. Appreciate you.
I have many wares.
I need some new flipping gear for this dude. I'm looking silly. I'm looking silly.
Good fortune to all friends.
Oh, should I go Horseman? Shadowlands optically had me so hyped back then. Yeah, it hit,
That's the thing, Wanderer.
I mean, it sounded good at the time. It sounded like it was going to be sick. It was... They set it... I mean, they set it up to be, like, the flippin' coolest thing ever. You know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They set it up to be the coolest thing ever. They were like, we're gonna go to the flippin' underworld. We're gonna go to where all the souls and the spirits go and all the dead people are at. And you're like, holy shit, we're gonna see all these characters. And then they just, like, gave us the most weak, just like, kind of whatever sort of experience. Like, oh, okay. And they were so, like, oh, God, remember the restriction on changing your covenant? For some reason. To this day, nobody knows why. Oh, my bad. Never played Shadowlands? You didn't miss much, dude. Though for me, Shadowlands was my best expansion ever. Maybe Dragonflight. Shadowlands is when all my stuff really picked up. I was casting, I was doing MDI, I was flipping, I was feeling. In terms of content creation, I was in a great spot, actually. So, me, Shadowlands actually was really good in that regard. So it's still, even though it wasn't a great expansion, like, and all the other factors, it still holds a little place in my heart. Big pack leader. Big stampede. Coming in. Gonna get the double. There it is. I love pack leader. Need to get that trinket from Halls of Atonement then. Looks like everybody's using it. Oh, I'm rooted. I'm gonna ninja pull. Never mind. Got lucky there. Oh, you want him. I'm so ready for better nameplates. Made a little dirty chai when I went AFK. It's okay. Not the best I've ever had. Ba-da-bum. Doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dum. But it'll do. Oh man, survival kind of pumping. What item level are these guys? 717, 718. Like, I was expecting everybody was gonna be like 730, dude. Is that just not the reality? Are we doing anything with this? Oh, you're going double. Oh, I say you. I don't know why this guy's not in flipping stream, but. I like the new animation for the for new survival, where like when you summon the wyvern, you can really see that you summoned it. It like pops out in the middle of your screen, like in front of your character. Way easier to see and know that it's coming. I'm gonna be sad to lose this version of survival. I hope that they do. I hope that the new version's just gonna be a bit better. Like, I hope. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be, but ranged survival. I don't know. I like having a melee survival. I love the fact like getting dual wield as well is really cool. Though I think a problem with WoW these days is like you get dual wield in classic WoW. It's cool because you physically feel that. I feel like WoW you don't feel that stuff anymore. You know. That's just not, that just doesn't exist anymore, the feeling of it. Wanted to expect you have much interest in? Yeah, but it's survival and what? Survival and arms warrior? Oh, okay. Wow, that was a good stun. Good job, whoever that was. Great stun. We are pumping this key. I've never played Arms Warrior. Well, I've never played any DPS version of Warrior. I have a feeling like,
Welcome to the fire in range.
Like, I think I'd probably enjoy it.
Playtime! Playtime!
From what people tell me.
Slow down and enjoy this.
I actually want to wait till she jumps. Go on, quick jump. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now. There we go. I'm gonna try it on alpha because I'm gonna play every single spec. I'm gonna try everything on like alpha and beta. Tomorrow I'm gonna hit alpha. I think pretty hard. I've been slacking a bit. Try and learn a couple things. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I'll see. I think it's just historically I've chosen my classes going off vibes. I've never had warrior vibes. To be honest, I think warrior players probably smelly.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
No, don't charge it. We only need... Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Yeah, you like that slightly slow approach?
I'll get him, boss.
Yeah, the modern game these days is everybody has everything. Everybody has everything all the time.
Slow down and enjoy this.
Bum 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 bum.
I did like you said, boss.
I never played survival in mod. Oh, did my healer stay in that? That's funny. They just stood in it and died. That's funny. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Cobra Shot and Black Arrow. I never played survival back then. I don't think. Never gave it a go. So it was fully ranged back then in MOP? No, MOP was when they brought in the melee survival, wasn't it? Well, no, it can't be if you were doing... Wait, yeah, it can't be if you were doing all that. Unless it was pseudo. That'd be an interesting vibe when Legion came. Melee with pet kind of thing used to be my main in every MMO. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's why I like that it's still is melee, you know? I messed up a bit here. I think I'm only getting one stampede. Yeah. That's my bad. So I can bloodlust perfectly during the thingamajig. I'll save it for that, I think. If I can delay 20-ish seconds. Nah, no chance. I like having to aim Stampede. I do enjoy that. Like, Survival's just really fun positioning. I think it's my favorite melee outside of Feral. Because the beauty of the spec is all the positional shit you have, the movement, the changing direction stuff. Moving in and out of melee, yeah, just really cool. And as it stands, Survival's just mad. Were D&D, would have 0 points in order, just full chaotic idiot. You're saying it's messy, yeah? Yeah, I don't love the look of New Survival. I don't think it's too far off of what we currently have, but it's enough off that, like, it's taken away, I think, some of its character, maybe. That's probably pretty fair. A second ago, top ranked survival right now is 3,600. Like 3,650 or something like that. It's just every key at an 18. Doesn't seem too far off achievable. If I really hard committed, I could probably do it. I think I'm playing the wrong build for this. Didn't get chance to change things over, did I? Go off of vibes? Yeah. I go off of vibes as well. Particularly in alpha. Grab the strike on scroll wheel. I can't. My mice always glitch when I flippin' do that. My mouse always glitches. I've got a glitchy mouse at the moment. I don't know. This Corsair is not it, to be honest. It's not been serving me well, I don't think. But yeah, probably Playwatch can't say much about it. Going off vibes. Just like what we get another skill with a non-transmoggable weapon, shotgun. The boomstick, yeah. I don't love the boomstick, but it's not like my flippin'. I'm not gonna die on that hill, you know. But I don't love it. Big cooldowns. Let's go. And you got the jump, Dave? Yo, congrats, dude. Really big congrats. Really big congrats. I'm happy for you. Yeah, not being homeless is huge, dude. Actually huge achievement right now. That's awesome. I'm actually going for a job. Super early stages, but I think there's a good chance I could get it. And I won't say too much about it because I don't think I'm going to get it. But, well, I'm not going to say I don't think I'm going to get it. I don't know, like, it's still early stages, so I don't want to, like, plan to get something and then not get it, you know? You get disappointed and stuff. But, it's a flipping job as a teacher. Teaching, like... Well, not teaching esports, but in an esports department. Like, well, I guess teaching esports, but, like... Yeah. Which would be really sick. Just at a college. So... It could be really cool. I would still look to be able to do streaming as well, obviously. But that could be really flipping cool. Yeah, it's a 2025 PE teacher equivalent. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's esports, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking at that. Again, I'm not going to say more than beyond just that, but we'll see. Could be fun. I think I'd be good at it. I know what it's like to build up a stream, and I've done esports casting and been around in the scene and stuff for a few years, you know, so... Yeah, I'll keep you guys... Well, I'll definitely keep you posted, because you'll know, because streams and everything will change, you know, but... Not by... Hopefully not by too much. But yeah, I'll definitely keep you posted. I'll share more once I properly know, you know, but... Yeah. Right, Healer's gonna send some in on this one. Oh, we got darkness. Okay, cool. Yeah. I actually don't like to use a defensive on the first, like, big hit of something, because I just know that that's where Healer's gonna use. I know Healer's gonna use something for first. Give you the option to transmog the shotgun, you think? The thing I don't like about current survival is, like, there's so many just dead weight abilities. Like, I've got this glowing explosive shot right now, and the game's like, press it, press it, press it. And I'm like, I don't want to press it. And then there's, like, glowing kill shot, and it's like, press it, you should press this. And I'm like, I don't want to press it. And then I got, like, Fury of the Eagle going on, and I'm just like, man. Game's trying to get me to press all the stuff I don't want to press. I don't really like Tip of the Spear. There's a new talent where you can get... Your kill command gives you 2 stacks of Tip of the Spear. And I wish it would also just allow Tip of the Spear to go up to 4 stacks. So that you have to kill command half as often. Because right now you'll be at 2 stacks, you'll kill command, and it'll take you up to 3. And so you're wasting a stack every time. It's just like really weird. I don't know, I don't like it. Right, I don't think I need to use a defensive here. He says. Oh yeah, I have Turtle as well. Like everybody else. No! Son of a bitch. Who am I tied to? Playing Survival and Remix, how's that? Really difficult to not overcap with something? Maybe focus, bombs, kill command, or whatever. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think current survival, it's not there for me. It's not there, but it's not too far off, you know? I don't think it needs this complete change, this complete rework, or anything like that. But yeah, it's not fully there for me. Feels like there's just too many fires I'm trying to put out at once, you know? I like the change to kill command, where it's no longer got a CD. Yeah, the current survival is just kind of crazy. It's like, it doesn't know what it's trying to be. It's like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it knows what it wants to be yet. Need to get it fully geared to see if it's got potential, though. So after this, I just need an Arakara, and I will be a happy bunny. Then I can buy my Abyss weapon as well. Right now, I don't even have a mythic weapon on this guy this late into the season. Hilarious. Now they're revisiting it with the new... Yeah, very interesting that they could have made new Survival at Midnight. They could have flippin' made it a mid-range spec. Because that's how it kind of feels when you've got Aspect of the Eagle and then you've got Harpoon and you've got Disengage. Like, they could really tune that stuff up. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do that. Like, it makes way more sense for Survival to be a mid-range spec than it does for flipping some random Demon Hunter thing. Oh, wait. I need my Bloodlust pet.
You dare question me? Face annihilation! It's working! It's working!
Had some axe throwing skills too. In Midnight Alpha, it still does. If you're playing Pack Leader, then you have, whenever you summon your boar, your axes are empowered and cleave. Which was cool. But, like... Yeah, it's not all there. It ain't all there. It's so funny, though, like, I'm telling people, I'm like, hey, guys, this is Rexxar, by the way. And people are like, this has nothing to do with Rexxar, man. What are you talking about? Like, all my YouTube comments are just like, this has nothing to do with Rexxar. And I'm like, you literally summon all 3 of Rexxar's pets. They gave you throwing axes and dual wield. What are you talking about? Like, it's literally Rexxar. There's not, like, what more can you add to Rexxar than that? It's like, all 3 of his beasts, Stampede, throwing axes, dual wield. Bro. Yeah. I have seen comments where it's like, yeah, but the bomb explosions. Yeah, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. Or they're like, oh yeah, remember when Rexxar threw bombs? I'm like, yeah, like, okay, it's not a 1-for-1, but it's like, it's got all of the things of Rexxar, and then, yeah, they've added on some stuff as well. Of course, yeah, like, okay, sure, I'll give you that, but, like, okay, in terms of all of the things in the universe that are Rexxar adjacent, is this more like Rexxar or less like Rexxar?
Our agreement stands.
Yo, 3.1k, let's go. I might get 3,500 on this guy just for funsies. I think I could do it quite quick. 3,500, probably do it pretty quick. GG's. Die. Yo, Laser, thank you, dude. Oh, I need to reroll my key.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Arakara? Damn, Floodgate. Yo, thank you, Laser. Appreciate that, dude. Now I just need my Arakara, and then I can get my Abyss weapon. Let's go. Give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna tinkle. What a nice little message, huh? Right, the Arakara. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it to me. Do it to me. Oh, I need to get rid of Crust Farm. Yeah, come on. I'm the same IO as you. You can't decline me. Come on now. Double Hunter. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Stuff needs more tweaking? It does, Laser. I don't think Blizzard are moving quick enough on that for my liking. I think they, right now, they just need to show people, give people a little bit more confidence in what they're attempting. They just need to move quicker with it, and it doesn't have enough features and stuff yet. It's just, it's like, I can, you know, sure, I can see the vision, but right now it is just a vision. Yeah. Missing abilities in Midnight to the CD Manager. My racial knockback stun. Again, yeah, that's like, that needs to be added. I hope that they add everything. I hope that they add all that stuff. I want the ability to decide what buffs are tracked top right of my screen as well. Like, that needs to be in. Yeah, there's... I don't know what they're going to add because they haven't really properly told us, but yeah, I hope that they, Oh. Oh, give me a sec, sorry. It might be needed. What is that? 1600? What time is it now? They go in realm time? Oh, did I miss out? Yeah, I missed out. Okay. Damn, that was a 5 out of 8 Mythic run, but I missed out. That was it. I got a DM, but flipping, I didn't. Discord doesn't show you. Okay. Oh, that's a shame. I missed out on flipping 5 out of 8 Mythic on this guy. What a bummer. What a boomer. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, please buff proc tuning so I don't have perma 20 icons up there. Oh, I know, right? And it's like showing me that I've got 100% increased reputation in flipping Wrath of the Lich King dungeons. And I'm just like, what are we doing here? Like, look, the flipping I got Delver's bounty. That's what I need right now. Like, there's so many things that you're just like, okay, I don't need to know any of that shit. You can get rid of all of that shit. Like this, out of combat health regeneration increase. Like, what I don't need to know this. Get it off my screen. Get it out of my life. Yeah, that's all the stuff that they need to work on. I'm kicking the fear. I trust no man. Got there. Got there in the end. How'd I do? Oh, I did some numbers. Okay. I need to change my build, though. I'm not in the correct pack leader build. But this'll do. Pack leader is really weird right now, because if you play it in the build that makes the most sense for pack leader, it doesn't do any damage. So, like, yeah, it's... I don't know. Survival's just all over the flipping shop, man. I don't know what it's trying to do. I guess you just play Sentinel and Keys, but... There's no other spec where you have just like, well, that I've played anyway, that you have like the movement of survival. I love it. I'm playing this last key, but I do love it. Right, this is the one. I need this. I need this. In fact, what is my best Eric Cara? 10? Okay. I got a good amount of IO from this as well. Damn, maybe I do try and get 3,500 on this, just for fun. At some point in the season, I will. Probably closer to end of the season. I'll do this key, and then I'll jump on my Feral. Do some Feral keys, and then do some Feral PvP, and then I'll decide what I'm going to do after that. I might do... I'm not sure. I think I said about either some Fellowship or something else. Something like that. Is there anything you guys would like to see today? Anything lovely? Some plus IO? I just gained IO on the last... I just gained 100 IO on the last key. Is that not enough? I would like to see some Feral IO today, actually. I'd like to see some Feral IO. My Feral, I've not gained IO on my Feral in like over a month. I've just not been really trying. I've been playing other stuff. I had a 19 Eric Cara last night that just... We got to the last, like... We killed the last boss. We had 2 minutes to get 10% trash after the last boss. Tank goes big. Gets stuck. Done. Keys over. People die. Runs over. I was like, oh, cool. Sick. That was the end of it. So MDI was this weekend as well, huh? I heard about in the MDI, they did a winners interview 2 hours before the end of the day. Like, people were still competing and they just did a winner interview. And like, the day wasn't over yet. Did anybody there think, huh, maybe this isn't a good idea? Is there a single person that said, ooh, that doesn't sound like something that should ever happen? Ellesmere was not happy about it. That's very unprofessional, I think. Making it my life's mission to beat the BM Hunter. Come on. Come on, Sai, you can do this. I've gone the wrong way. I have no idea what that is, Mythic, to be honest. To use the Warcraft Logs companion app to see the people in queue. The people in queue for what? The keys? I've never bought... I don't even know what that does. Yeah, no, I just use flipping Radar IO or whatever. Using Warcraft log... Well, oh, so you can see their passes? Oh, right, yeah, because there's a thing now. You can see their key passes. I mean, Mythic plus key passes is so useless, right? Unless you're actually, like... Unless you're actually looking at the, very specific, like, if you, like, I think you can look at, like, the top, log... Or you can look at the log relative to the key level and item level or whatever. I don't know, some shit like that. And you could actually get some kind of info. But nah, dude, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I would never look at somebody's Mythic Plus logs with any... Just for me personally, I'd never use them in any way, shape, or form. Maybe you probably could. Maybe there's some value there, but I just personally haven't checked it out. I'm still lacking the new potions. I really should get them.
Intruders. Find them.
Yeah, you think there's some value to it? Like I said, I'm not saying there's no value. I'm saying I don't personally think I'd use it, but yeah, there's probably some value there. Probably some value there somewhere. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can, instead of seeing like, oh, how good is this guy, you can, like, I guess instead of seeing like, oh, is this guy really good, you could be like, oh, is this guy, like, there's probably a case to be made that if somebody's 99 logging, you probably just like be like, okay, whatever. But if somebody's like gray logging, you go, okay, well, that's pretty low. Probably gives you some, yeah, some info, yeah. Yeah, that's probably pretty true. But is that dependent on item level? Because, like, for me, for example, like, I'm 714, right? So all my logs are probably going to be shit. Because I've got low item level comparable. So I don't know. Is it item level based? I need to look into it. Maybe it's worth grabbing. I don't know. Goes by the key level. Okay. Right. So people are over-geared for a key. I make them look a bit better or whatever. Yeah, and the spec. Okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. If you look at 1890, yeah. True. Fair point. Come on, Sai, you can beat the survival hunter. Come on. I mean, I am the survival hunter. You know what I mean. Fake. Oh, we probably don't blood bust this. Oh, pumping. Oh, pumping. Survival pumping? I was playing my Feral yesterday. Not like done a push key on it in a while. And, I've gone up quite a few item levels since I last, like, did a push key. Probably gone up about 6 item levels since I last did a push key. Maybe a bit more. I did an Arakara 19 yesterday. I did like 12.5 million damage. I was like, what on earth? Seemed pretty good. Well, it was like 2 million more than the other guys, so I guess that's how you look at it as well, but... And things that normally would have killed me on a 19, or like really hurt, just didn't hurt. You just have so much more gear. No, that's gone up the flipping... You son of a bitch. How is this pulled? Very strange. I think if you use that, what's it called? Bursting shot, and knock a mob through other mobs, the mobs should all get stunned. Or, like, the mob should just explode and kill everything, you know? Playing DH, you've lost interest in playing Feral. Tiger Tree can't compete with I-Beam meta every 20 seconds. Can't really argue with that. That's why I do just think sometimes that Feral is just, like, so archaic, man. Like, Feral feels fine until you go play something else. Like, beginning of the expansion, going into Midnight, and we're just this, like slow... Like, they should just flip and rename Feral to just Molasses, dude. Like, just... Wow, sick burn. It's just, you just flipping blowing mud, dude. You're in quicksand. Which ironically makes you feel slow. Anybody ever think about that? I don't know. Like, I'm all for energy and stuff mattering, but it's just like when you got Demon Hunter like I-beam in, flipping, slicing shit every second. There's just shit happening, and you're like, whoa! And yeah, you just got like these specs that just feel like they're really Pog Champion. Then Feral, you're just like, I don't know. Just, yeah. Like, Berserk, like, Incon's now 1 minute 30, and it just feels like ass. Like, you press it, and just, like, nothing happens, and you're like, okay, cool. Like, nothing happens. You press your main cooldown, which you've invested like 4 talent points in, and just nothing happens that you care about. It's funny. Yeah, so I get it. Nothing really happens visually. Nothing really happens in terms of, like, feeling of your class. You know, I guess you can perform a few more actions a bit quicker, but it's, like, not really... You know? Compared to some other cooldowns where, A, visually, but B, just, like, in terms of gameplay, it's, like... You're on speed, you know? Feral doesn't necessarily like, really feel like that. I just think Incon... Like, if they brought back with Incon, even just, oh, what was it called now? You know the one. Sickle of the Lion. But even just that, like, you press Incon and just get, you know, you get something. Like, pressing Convoke, you feel it, right? Like, something happens as a response when you press that. I don't feel like you get that with Incon. Yeah, even just bringing like a weakened version of Sickle of the Lion, just like everything around you just explodes with an AoE like AoE bleed or something. I think that'd be pretty nice. Nice. Do more weeklies? I don't know. What day is it? Tuesday. In theory, I should. Yeah, I'm gonna after this, I think, do some Feral, and then in theory, I need a weekly on like some of my other characters. But oh shit. But I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I'm gonna weigh it up. I might do like even just one key on like my monk and my guys. Like kind of want to get one on my enhance, whatever. I don't know. I'll see. I've not decided yet. I mean, we don't need the gear anymore, Senti. That's kind of the bummer of like the end expansion and patch of an expansion. I really think they should really put more effort into the last patch of an expansion, because we're riding this now until like March, huh? It's a long time. There should really be more to look forward to, or gearing should just be made a lot easier so people can just like. You think Turbo Boost makes it easier to gear, and like you still have to put in the same amount of time. You just don't. You aren't gated by the weeks, you know? But I still think it's a bit long, like... They should just remove the need for Valor Stones. And then I don't mind farming the Gilded Crest so much. You know? But yeah. I'd like to just, like, gear ults quickly and just jump in and... Game. Get into the action.
My swarm hungers.
Can't stop that. Yeah, I can.
My watch ends.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
See, I'm all for Feral, like, needing, like, caring about energy, right? Like, that's one thing that I don't like about Rogue, is that you do just have, it does feel like you just have infinite, like, you may as well remove energy and combo points from Rogue, right? They may as well not exist. They're cosmetic at this point. And that's something that I don't really like about Rogue. So I do like with Feral that you do care about these things. It's just... I think that cooldown windows could just feel a little bit more exciting. Like, I think Feral has probably the worst cooldowns in the game of any flippin' class. I mean, maybe Survival Hunter's worse, but... Generally, with the lower cooldown, lower CD cooldowns, lower cooldown, lower flippin'... What word am I missing right here in this sentence? The shorter CDs. Normally with the shorter CD specs, like, they are a little bit less glamorous, maybe, but No, Feral's a flipping baseline 3-minute CD. It should feel a bit more exciting. What's up, Bit Shady? Master Depleter? Yeah, right, dude. I'm timing everything today. Trust me. Do you want to see my first plus 20 this season? I'll do it today. Don't test me, because I'll do it. I'll do it. Think about it. No, I probably won't. You're right. But I will think about it. I'd think about it. Wait, I'm actually kind of blasting on this. Maybe. Kind of.
The harvest will prevail!
Right, this is where it all falls down. Oh shit, oh my god. Okay, that just went right through me. Ow. I did call it. Maybe I should have waited until after this. Do I make it? Okay. Couple deaths, just a bit of fun. Wait, do we not have a battle res? No, we definitely do.
Boy, take you all!
Help me! Wait, I'm kind of pumping though.
Boy, take you all!
Oh no, another death. Told you. I told you. And he was our battle res. I thought we're gonna deplete this key. I just know it. I've been in the business a long time. I've been in the business a long time. This key is depleted. Oh wait, we have a res. He's back up. Hold on, we're back in. This is the drama that we play for. I'm just gonna play safe here.
Boy, take you all!
No, 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 no! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Oh! He took that on the chin. Golly. Oh my goodness. That's a terrible gambit. Yeah, that's how it goes. I remember when I was doing like an 18 gambit or something on my resto. for my challenge. And I was like, oh, dude, yeah, nice. We're on the last boss. This is easy. We've done it. We've done it. And then I get to the last boss, and then, like, I go and pop the shit instead of leaving it to the, what's his name? Instead of leaving it to the other ranged, I go and pop it. And, and then I don't have the healing, and then we die. But the other guy, the people flamed the mage for not taking it instead of me, so that was nice. But yeah, I like didn't have the healing for it, and it was yeah, it was sad and spooky. But you know what? If there's a time when you're gonna be spooky, why not now? October, you know? I will be PvPing today, yes. The pre-turtle prevention, huge.
Boy, take you all!
You're like overexcited, Si. I get so the raw me comes out during PvP. I'm excited. I'm exhilarated. It's all happening. I start getting angry. I start flaming people. I get toxic. Full of emotions. Yeah, the killer instinct kicks in. That's it. It's the kill or be killed. That's it. Battlefield size steps in. Man, I smurfed this key. Holy. Shuffle queue times. So, I'm only 1600 rating right now. No, 1700 rating right now in Shuffle. And I was finding that it was anywhere from about 5 minutes, which generally, that was like rare when it would just be a quick 5-minute queue. It was normally probably about 20 minutes. Yeah, I ended up doing some 2s as well yesterday, which was just like some fun, but
Found any good treasure lately?
oh, the challenge is resilience, lovely.
Story sometime.
Oh, sack brood. Hi. Yeah, I ended up doing some 2s yesterday, and then I went and did some more solo shuffle. So I ended the day on like 1700 yesterday for solo shuffle. And now this is where I think it starts to get slow, difficult. I'll probably get hard stuck 1900 for a bit. You know? Yeah. Was that add-on? It's a what's it called? What is it called? It's a details plugin. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's a details plugin. So maybe if you go on add-ons or Wago or whatever, you can probably check it there.
At last, we return to Karesh.
So I can buy this, but I feel like I'm going to buy this, and then tomorrow is Weekly Vault, and it's going to show up in my Weekly Vault, and I'm going to hit the roof. So I think what I'm going to do is not take anything, wait and see what vaults I get, and then maybe take that weapon. Because if it shows up in my vault tomorrow, I will scream, and it won't be for ice cream. You know what I mean? Right, that's it for the survival today. I'm going to jump on my feral, see if I can do some big boy keys, some large gentleman dungeons, and then we'll do some PvP afterwards. I might do some more alt stuff after my feral, like if I end up being done with keys quickly or whatever. But if I'm enjoying myself or having a good time, then I'll keep the party going. I'll do some keys and some PvP. I am in PvP setup right now though. Ooh, I've got to change everything around. Okay, I can move there. Damn, my setup is kind of OCD, is it not? Not OCD, it's an OCD nightmare. Yeah, I can see this being rough for people. Maim comes out over there. I mean, actually, I kind of want to bring... I want to take Maim in keys, actually. want to do that, and then I want to grab Maim. How can I grab Maim effectively? Increases all healing received by 20%. I mean, that is pretty sure. Don't want to get rid of that. What can I get rid of? Probably Nature's Visual, dude. Oh, no, definitely full channel. Definitely full channel, Justin. Like, you're gonna get, like, flipping 6 bites in your Convoke. You're doing 16 actions in 4 seconds, which is, like, yeah, you can bite afterwards, you know? The PvP loadout? Because I've got it, but I don't know how to save my flipping hotbars. I don't know how to do that. Down left? Yeah, but I don't use the, I don't use that. That doesn't work for me. Because I use this, add-on. Do both? Will it not munt it? Alright, I can try that then. So what, if I do... What am I doing, though? New loadout. And then I do... that. So that will save. So that's now saved, yeah? Loadout settings. Use shared action buttons. By default, each loadout has its own saved action set bars. All loadouts that have this option enabled will share the same action bars. Okay. Right, so for the PvP one, I'll just do a separate one. Okay. Let me do that really quick. So if I load... Now, if I do that... So that now is saved as PvP loadout. So that should save my action button. So let's test it. So I load DOTC. Is it going to change everything? No. It hasn't. But if I do that... Oh, you switch with the loadout button. Okay. No, that still hasn't done it. My CBA. So I've done something wrong. So this is my PvP loadout. This is what I want. This is my PvP loadout. Everything's where it's supposed to be. Okay. That's the PvP loadout. Now I want to switch to my Mythic Plus loadout, yeah? So I click down the button down at the bottom left first, yeah? Then I switch over. But this hasn't saved correctly. I'll move that there, that there. Yeah. I want this to save like this. Has this one saved like this, though? Or do I need to remake it? Just felt weird not doing anything for 4 seconds? Just embrace it, Justin. Use it as a chance to relax and enjoy. Okay, so this should save like that, I think, yeah? So now if I do a PvP loadout change... Ah, yeah, it swapped everything over. Then if I do a Mythic Plus change... Swapped everything over. Okay, that's worked. Cool. Cool. Sweet. Now I put on my Mythic Plus loot. Huge. Huge, huge, huge.
This world is vast and wondrous.
World is vast and wondrous. Yeah, you need 2 different add-ons for it. Yeah, I don't know why they don't just make it simple. Okay, cool. Right. I am going to sign up for some quiche. Going to sign up for some quiche. Damage roll available. Yes. I am looking for some 19 to 20. See what we can grab. See what we can find. And I'm gonna grab a quick cup of tea. 19 resilient. I'll try flipping that. I'll flipping try that. Yeah, give me a minute. Oh, sorry guys, I had to do a couple chores while I was waiting for my tea. Alright, now let's see what we can find. I've not done some proper feral push keys in a little while, so let's see if we can get into something. Let's see if we can pick up some quick IO. There should be some flipping. There should be some easy ones around. They're probably gonna want grip. Let's see what we can find, and then when I'm done with this, I'll do some more PvP. See how I'm doing on the PvP scene today. What am I at? 1699, and I've won 50% of my round. That's actually my win rate right now, 50%. Okay. Alright, that probably shows that I'm at about 1900 MMR, that's what I've been playing at. So, probably shows right now, that's my standard. That's the best I got. Oh, I need more weeklies on this guy, actually. 20 Arakara. Ability right now. 39. Oh my god. Disgusting. That's a disgusting amount of points. See what we can get into. What am I at now? I'm at 729. You'd think I'd be alright getting in. Okay. And then I think I'm pretty much full geared. Like, kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. I need one mythic trinket. And I think I'm kinda good, man. What's a rank, what's top feral right now? Last time I checked, I was top 10. Hold on, what am I for class rankings? Oh, okay. Top 10. Now I'm top 80th. Wow. A lot of ferals this season. Wow, wow, wow. Top ferals 4K. Holy shit. And quite a few 3900, so, or close to. Wow, okay. So it's like all, pretty much 20s of everything. I mean, that doesn't sound too flippin'. With the item level increase, that doesn't sound too bad. Obviously, they're already at it, so I'm sure they'll push even more, but that doesn't sound too bad. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. People been pushing. What's Murtaz running gear wise? He's got that. Oh, he's got Nether Prism and antenna. Wow. That's the dream. And then running yeah. Panoply. Panoply. Yeah, I mean, we're very similarly geared. He just has better trinkets, and I mean, gear stat, like, I've got that one, but not at that level. I've got that one, not at that level. I've got that one, not at that level. But jewelry's fine. Jewelry, you can just move around. Don't need your gold. Yo, oh no, I don't need Gambit. Damn it. What key have I got? 18 Eric. Oh, this time. Yeah, I think at this level, everybody just wants to, they're just doing keys for gold or something, maybe. Maybe that's what's going on. But yeah. That's the situation. Even with, solid IO, 8 out of 8 Mythic. Good gear. Yeah, it's, that's just the way it is. To be honest, I'm kind of just getting bored of Mythic Plus, honestly. Like, just I don't know how much longer I've got it in me, you know? Thigh goes kitty cat. What does that mean? Meow. I'll apply to it. Maybe we get declined. Holy, we're doing it. Holy. I think I need something like new. Like, what's my new thing? The thing is, I don't have anything to replace Mythic Plus with, you know? But I think I'm bored of the treadmill. But I don't have any replacement. More than anything, I've just noticed, like, viewers aren't into it anymore, you know? PvP not an option? I'm gonna do my PvP challenge, but I don't know. PvP is like a small, tight-knit kind of community. It's not, you don't go to PvP for, like, growth and a whole new world, you know? You know what I mean? Mythic raid on the 11th thought? No, because raiding's really boring to watch. And I just don't know what I would replace Mythic Plus with, you know? Right now, there's just not, there's not a whole lot to replace it with.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Flavor of the month reroll? I could just go play the meta, but I mean, there's a 4K feral right now. Like, what's the highest one in the world? The highest IO in the world? Can I see? What am I looking at? All-time spec leaderboards? Time run leaderboards or something? What am I looking at? How did I just see the highest IO? All classes and roles? That show me? Yeah, so Feral's on par with being one of the highest specs in the world at 4K. But it seems like that's where everybody's at right now. That's the bottleneck, is 21s, and people are just starting to get some 22s, I guess. So Feral has it in it to get to, you know, like, current highest IO, but, I guess you look at the number of ferals that are at that, I guess. But yeah, got it at Flavor of the Month reroll, do highest keys and MDI. Some Chinese. That might be a little bit harder to do than it would appear at first glance, I think. Race change is $20. That is true. Can I pay BattleNet balance? Casual credit? Social credit score? Nah, Zivko, we ain't doing that, dude. Nah. We are not sexist in this channel. Do you live coaching streams? Yeah, those are fun. Those are fun, actually. I used to do those all the time. Yeah, those are good fun. But then I need to be higher ranked right now if I'm going to do the coaching stuff, because, like, that's why you need to get high rank, and then you can do the coaching stuff. But I just CBA with the push. I want a pre-made. I need to get me one of those. I think doing some pre-made right now this season would be really fun. Where can I find a pre-made? Who could I talk to? Who would I talk to if I want to try and form a pre-made? Who do I know? I mean, I have guildies that push keys, but they're always doing their own thing. What is Rip right now? What is Rip at? Oh, I can't see. Yeah, why can't you guys just get really good at Mythic Plus and then play something different than Feral? Preferably a tank, a healer, a couple of the DPS, meta specs preferably. Why don't you guys do that for me? I mean, look at this physical comp that I'm about to walk into right now. If I don't completely blow it, this could really be something. This could really be a thing of beauty right now. Man, this is gonna be so good when I get plus 10 IO at the end. Holy shit. Crowd's gonna go wild. Or you mage, you don't know how to play? That's right, most mages I come into contact with don't know how to play. You'd be just fine. I need to look at some of my gear here. I'm running 40% crit? Holy... Wait, where's all my mastery gone? Then I'm running this high crit ring, and then I'm running... Yeah, I need... Where's my other flipping... Probably need to run this. Or I can run this verse mastery neck. I'll be that. No, that's high haste mastery. I just lost half my crit. Let's go. Oh, did you just kick the dude because you got a friend come in? That's so toxic, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Got it. Do I need a bit more verse? I probably... And I'm at 100% mastery. Holy... I'm gonna try running with this. I'm also running... Okay, what's gonna be better? A heroic Nether Prism or a mythic Ritual Forge? I think I'm gonna go Nether Prism.
4.
I still think I'm a Nether Prism enjoyer.
1.
Even at heroic. Yeah. I hope my vault's good this week. I haven't had a good vault
5,
yet.
4, 3.
I'm really praying.
2, 1.
Right, do I remember how to play this game? Let's find out. I don't know if I remember how to play this game. I'm just gonna do my best. Am I in... Oh, thank God I'm in Mythic Plus. Oh, my God.
Worthy
Oh.
subject. Let us begin.
Why did it say not to run Nether Prism if you die? Because you lose your stacks. So if you die, then it's a waste of a trinket. Why didn't I Vortex? I mean, we're holding these very close to where the flipping bird is. Breach. Yeah, so Nether Prism stacks up over the course of the key. Well, like, obviously in between uses. So if you're dying, then it's not good. Then you lose your stacks. Am I running MAME? No, I'm not running MAME. Damn. Sorry guys, I'm just a little bit focused up right now because I've not played in a while. I'm trying to remember how to play the game. You know what I mean? Oh, are we ninja? Oh, that was insane. That was clutch. That was clutch AF. That's really good though. Ooh, Nelly. Golly, golly. Hey, warriors are doing some good damage now, huh? What's that about? What happened to Frost DKs? I beat a Frost DK yesterday as well. I don't know if they're, they got nerfed at one point, didn't they? But have they dropped off a bit? I got some cool Daniels coming up. I really need some new frames. And I'm not talking glasses, man. Like, why are all these mobs all up at the top of my screen, but not on the sides? Yeah, is it over for Frost DK? I feel like they're still the highest specs in the game. Is the meta still the same as it has been for the last month? I knew that was coming at me. Right, I know we're gonna go big in a sec. Yep. So I'm holding. Now I'm going big. I'm going large. I'm supersizing. Why can I not innovate in bear form if I'm a feral druid? What? It takes me out? That is hilarious. Why, oh why, Delilah? I don't know, keys feel pretty easy, man. The highest keys right now are like 21s?
Nothing.
I mean, all 20s seems doable. I might get one or two 21s, but I have to, like, this season, though, I've decided I want to get the triple threat. I want the triple crown. I want Gladiator in PvP. I want 0.1% title in Mythic Plus. And I want Hall of Fame in rating. Now, I've already got Hall of Fame in rating. I think that's going to be all. That is all but confirmed. I've never PvP'd before in my life.
Not be questioned.
And then Mythic Plus, I mean, I got 0.1% last season. I should be able to do it again. But the only problem being, it's just so long until the next expansion. Like, it's such a long push now. But I guess top keys will start to calm down a bit. Right, we don't want overlap here. Nice big stop by Cyber. Yeah, I did a bit of PvP with Snoopy, but, like, I've not pushed for a thing before. I've not really properly, you know, I've not conquered it. I've not mastered it. I've never done, like, a season of PvP, you know? So, but I think over the next few months, I could maybe get good at it. Maybe. My playtip profile, I'm just using threat plates, and then everything else is pretty much like default WoW. Apart from maybe a couple small minor things. Actually, no, is there anything? There's my interrupt weak aura, and then everything else is just default WoW. Yeah. I don't have a profile. I mean, I could probably get one. It's like once every 6 months somebody will ask for it, and I go, is that much of a demand? If there's something in particular you want, I can help teach you how to set it up or something, maybe. My brain for playing Druid? Do I have anything funny to say to that? Hold on, I'm just thinking. Hold on, I'm just thinking. Hold on, I'm just thinking. My brain for playing Druid. Golly. There may be larger brains you could take. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see in midnight. We'll find out in midnight, actually. Nah, but I mean, if you ever have any feral questions, feel free to just send them, dude. Just ask, and I will do my best. I think the biggest thing for the people is like, I mean, I always think with WoW stuff, like, just play it a bunch and you'll get good at it. It's kind of like, I'm not very good at video games, period. I'm just not good at video games. I'm not good at League of Legends. I'm not good at flipping, I don't know, whatever else. I'm not good at shooters. I'm not good at video games. But the thing about WoW is just that you can just sink so much time into it. But if you just play the same spec in the same class for years, like, you'll get good at them, you know? Like, the reason I'm somewhat good at Feral, owie, 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 because I just play it a lot. I'm now going to convoke. I've just stuck with it for a long time, you know? Yeah, a lot of it is yeah, a lot of my ability to play Feral, like, I got 3500 IO before Turbo Boost on every single Druid spec. Like, I learned how to play Resto to a 3500 IO standard in, like, a week and a half. Maybe 2 weeks. Tanking, I did it in, like, 20 minutes. Because it just comes down to just game knowledge. Like, once... Oh, that's such a bad... That's not a good time. You're not allowed to clip that. Those mobs came in really early. That flame my tank. Don't clip that one. That's game knowledge right there. Is I should have known that my tank was gonna not press an AoE button. But no, memes aside, a lot of it comes down to yeah, just to, like, game knowledge and knowing, like, what pulls this, that, where you want to use the cooldowns and how to do your defensives and what, like, rotation to be kind of running in certain situations and all that kind of stuff, you know? A lot of the time I make a lot of rotational mistakes on Feral, like suboptimal button presses. For sure, I probably make 100 mistakes in a key on Feral, but it's all the main things that you're doing right that matter, you know? And to be honest, as a DPS, you kind of get carried by a good tank, because if they're doing good pulls, then you do good damage. You know? But WoW, I feel like has more of it than a lot of others. WoW specifically is all about knowledge. I don't think there's too much in WoW about, like, skill. Like, skill is secondary for sure. Actual just game knowledge is what's gonna do most of your performance. Think I'll do better than most? I don't know. I think most of the kinds of people I'm playing with anyway are so good at, like, sort of the game that they're gonna perform well even with the changes, but maybe not. Like, genuinely, I mean, I'm playing in a guild right now where, like, or like in Mythic Plus and stuff, but I guess I can talk more about my guild because I don't talk to people in Mythic Plus, I don't know what they're doing, but, like, in my guild, for example, there's people making mistakes on bosses, like, you know, Nexus King and Dimensius and stuff, you know, like, the important bosses, and they're making mistakes with all the weak auras and with all the help and everything like that. So, like, maybe maybe like we go into the new expansion and there's like I get a minor increase comparable to everybody else, like, you know? I don't think it'll be anything like mega. Oh, I meant other streamer. I don't know. Probably like most of those dudes can just play, like they're playing at such a high level anyway that they'll probably be fine. I don't know. It's hard to know. I don't know. It'll probably, yeah, it'll probably be like a small little change here or there. I don't know. I don't generally see myself as like even, you know, even though I did my flippin' 3500 every druid challenge and all that kind of stuff, and I do like, I'm gonna try and get, like, I'm in a Hall of Fame guild, and I'm, you know, get the title on Feral every season or whatever, and yada yada. I always count myself short a bit. I always like even if this season I managed to get the triple threat, and I managed to do Hall of Fame Feral, 0.1% title Feral, and Gladiator Feral, even if I can do all of that in one season, I will still count myself as like, I'll still like undersell myself, you know. So I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'll just see with Midnight what happens, but. I don't know, I'm not mean to myself, you know, but I just, I don't give myself enough credit sometimes, maybe. Maybe. Don't know. Whilst difficulty has a lot to do with multitasking, plus that game is really, really fast. The rotation on its own, yeah. Not super difficult. Yeah, but then when you combine it with all the other things going on, yeah, suddenly that's where the difficulty comes in, yeah. That's why I think it's hard to be a good WoW streamer. Because, like, to be a good WoW streamer, you need to be able to do all of that and then also talk to your chat. It's crazy. I think I'm just going to save cooldowns here for boss, get some extra trinket stacks. Why am I not focusing down this Reaver? What am I doing? Just rusty. When you play an FPS game a lot of the skills transferable. Yeah. What's my new kitty, my favorite kitty forms? Oh, I don't like any of the Harreneel ones. I think they all look quite bad, but that's just my personal opinion. Like, to me, I don't like them, but that doesn't mean they're actually, you know, bad. But hold on, let me focus here. My favorite form is the one I'm in right now. I got that autumnal vibe going on. That autumnal. I'm dead. That was spicy. That's why we play Tiger Dash, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the warrior can do flipping taunt. Whatchamacallit? Spell Reflect.
Their pain
That's what I'm
shall
thinking of.
enlighten you.
Been dispelled, so I don't need to overreact. Cool.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Get away from me. Get away from me. It feels like he's following me.
Pain shall enlighten you.
Right, Link is up, so I'm not going to do anything. Then dispelled. It would be nice if things like that were, like, dispellable. Because eventually the healer runs out, like, they'll dispel one, but they can't do the other. It'd be nice if, like, if you healed a certain amount, it would just get removed as well. Kind of like how the affix works. Oh, Spell Reflect. Oh, no, did I just flip and kick it? I don't know. Maybe.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
So it says in chat when you Spell Reflect. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can see it. I actually don't think I did kick the Spell Reflect one.
Pain shall enlighten you.
Spell Reflect should be up soon. Maybe not this one, but next one. Right, this one's Spell Reflect. Definitely.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Ah. And then we have a Mortal Strike, right?
Their pain shall
Warrior's
enlighten
Fury. Fury Warrior has it, I believe. Or is it armed? Actually, I think it's armed.
My flock needs me.
Are we munching ads? Oh no, he's getting healed. Actually, yeah, he's getting healed. Alls was like the hardest key, dude. Before Turbo Boost, if you told me like 19 holes, I'd have been like, nah, man, I can't. I'm not timing one of those. And then now, like, this was piss. I actually probably could have AFK'd for a piss. That's how pissed this was. Whoa, don't let me die, though.
I tire of your
Don't let me die, though.
presence. It seems I must deal with you myself.
Are we good?
Gone, rabble.
Gentlemen, are we fine?
You are beneath my contempt. Pitiful wretches. You are beneath my contempt. Out of my
I can't
way.
wait for... Well, oh, it's not even going to change Feral. I really don't like DOTC as a hero talent, man. And all the RNG, like, this season of raiding has been so boring because it's just RNG and everybody's getting PI. And, like, you get PI, you proc well, and you're like, oh, cool, there's, like... I logged. I much preferred, last season. And even that had RNG, and yeah, it was still, I think, better.
Pitiful wretches. I am losing my patience. The anima overflows.
Oh, we're good. Ignore the ping. Sorry. It's just like your auto attacks have have a chance to do to proc a thing. Oh, Gigasad, no, dude. Gigasad, you gotta live this, dude. You gotta watch out for these mechanics. You got this, Gigasad. All right, 2 minutes. This is actually gonna be pretty tight, man. We've lost 30 seconds on it. Like, this boss has a lot of health.
Out of my way. You are no match for my power.
Yeah, I'm only gonna get one more set of cooldowns.
I am losing my patience. I am losing my patience.
Yeah, I actually think this might be depleted. Yeah, I mean, it's fuck me, boys. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, this is 2 keys in a row that's just ended like this.
I am losing my patience.
Depleted the 19 Arakara yesterday after we killed the final boss. We had 2 minutes left. We had to do like 5% trash and we depleted. And then now we're on this guy and we're gonna flip in deplete. That's a shame. Oh, healer's dead. Okay. Alright, no, it's fine. Smile. Damn, okay. I remember why I stopped pushing keys.
You are beneath my contempt. A waste of my talents.
I remember why I stopped pushing keys. Unlucky.
Out of my way. To think someone of my
keys. What was I saying about how easy this key was?
such measures.
Damn, unlucky. My damage is a bit low.
Many lucky doos you like.
Am I hyped or worried? Kind of neither, actually. Kind of just indifferent, to be honest, with, like, Feral. You know, it's it's gonna just kind of play like the same, you know? Like our hero talent and our hero talents are getting our current tier sets. So basically how we're playing right now is basically how we're going to be playing in Midnight. There's not really crazy amounts of change for Feral. So it's going to kind of play the same. Like it's not, yeah, I guess if you like it now, you'll probably like it then. It's just whether or not you're going to enjoy another 2 years of kind of like the same, you know? Oh, that was a bummer with that key, man. I spoke too soon, dude. That's so weird. I've had 2 keys in the last 2 days that have gone like that, where we've depleted on like the last boss. Weirdly. Dunno. Strange. Shame though, but I appreciate Gigasad with the invite. Nice to get into something. Yeah, my damage seemed a bit low. That one death shouldn't have cost me that much. I wonder what I could have done differently. I don't think I had any, like, shitty cooldown uses or anything like that. Yo. Can't invite you. My IRL brother is coming who plays Feral. Adopt me. Place him. Plus 20 Arakara. I got you. Worried about housing? Seems they put some harsh last-minute limitations. Did they? When you say last minute, it doesn't come out for like 5 months. I want to see what they do with housing. I mean, it looks way better than I thought it was gonna look. Yeah, I think play housing a while is gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, snapshotting will definitely be easier for Feral, but also like, yeah, it's gonna. But you're not gonna have those sort of awkward like Blood Talons interactions that you currently sort of have. Where like that's the thing with Blood Talons is why I think it probably I probably am in agreement that it gets changed or gets removed. Is like currently with Blood Talons, it plays itself 90% of the time. And then the times that it doesn't play itself, you just feel really, like, awkward because you feel like a cat wearing mittens, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of, it's just like, yeah, you walk in, but it ain't quite right. That's what Blood Talents feels like right now. Like, most time, it's just doing its own thing. You don't really have to think about it. And then occasionally you have to think about it, and it, like, feels like, you're like, oh, this doesn't feel good. Isn't it 2 months for housing? Oh, shit, yeah, it is coming in December. No, you're absolutely right. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, it was still 2 months away, though. Or, well, a month, it's end of October. It's, like a month and a bit. Month and a week or 2. Yo. 19 streets, let's get it. I'm gonna go tinkle. Where are we going? We're taking it to the streets. Take it to the streets. Guys, I have a terrible feeling that this key is going to go really well, and then we are going to fail on the last boss. I have a really bad feeling because it's happened to me 2 keys in a row, and I think it could happen for a third. I'm very afraid. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your
5,
weapons and follow me.
4.
What up, Frenicus? Oh, we got
An alternate agreement?
the cavalry coming in now. All right, maybe we do time it.
Force authorized.
I should say... Nah, I shouldn't say Microdons here. This guy needs to die, and... kind of cringe. Yeah, having played Feral in Alpha, it is quite nice that Blood Talons is gone. I do think it was probably getting a bit outdated. It needed to change, or it needed to... Just, like, back when it sort of was first introduced, Feral was just a very different spec then. Especially this, like, since getting these hero talents. Just changed. Good. Yeah, what's funny though is that's when I was on the internal alpha, but I was under NDA. So I knew that it was, I already knew that it was getting changed. But I just didn't say anything. Cause like, well, because I couldn't, obviously.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Somebody kick, yeah, nice. Oh, it's gotta get kicked.
Surrender. All contraband. Who triggered the alarm?
Having fun yet? I kind of am. Is it Resi? I don't know. I could have, I could have CR'd. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. I don't have a good excuse there, actually. I don't know why I didn't. I'm just old. So I'm getting my sub money's worth. Something like that. Something like that, Laser. Yeah. I don't really know what to do on WoW anymore. Like, I'm just kind of bored of the Mythic Plus grind, to be honest. I think I've just been doing it too long. I'm having my Dragonflight Season 2 crisis, you know? Like, I don't know how to play the game any other way anymore, you know? And as a full-time streamer, it's like, I kind of need to play the game. I can't, you know, I'm kind of in trouble if I don't turn on stream. Like, I have fun when I'm in combat and stuff. Like, I'm having a good time. But I mainly just have fun talking to you guys in chat. But then, WoW's not a very social, stream game, you know? So I'm figuring it out. Figuring it out. Every time it says no, they are asking for a tip, right? Like I'm not getting that wrong, am I? Like that they are just asking for a tip, huh? Cuz I never sign up to those keys cuz they're boosting. I think. Oh, well, I don't feel miserable, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I kind of want to do, like, a League of Legends push. Really get into that game, because I also want to, you know, I'd love to do, like, casting and stuff for it one day. But then, that is also, like, that's the most cursed game you can play, I think. It's probably just League of Legends, huh? I think, like, what other games out there would tickle my fancy? To be honest, my view count's not good at these days anyway, so I'm not as bothered about that. It's more sort of just, I like having goals and then going after those goals, you know? Like, I really love World of Warcraft, I just don't know what goals I've got right now. I've got this PvP thing, like, I'm trying to invent some goals for myself, but Overwatch needs more casters? Yeah, but it's a Blizzard esport. Won't catch me watching LOL? Are you kidding me? One of the flippin' most hype games ever. Oh yeah, there you go, Head Smash. Yeah, I think WoW's WoW Mythic Plus is incredibly fun if you got like a group of people and stuff. Yeah, very fun. I'm just at a moment where I'm just like trying to figure out it's just midnight's so far away. That's all it is. Midnight's just a long ways away, and I'm like, I think I've just been doing Mythic Plus for a while, and I'm just like, this is the bit that I don't enjoy. So I'm just like, what other goals can I have? What other things can I create for myself? You know, not like in Remix. I don't think it's my cup of tea. It's like I'm playing it a little bit, but not really, not really. It's like not something I would put like hours and hours and hours into, you know? Like I'll log on once or twice a week or something and like play for a bit. Like I got some friends who are playing, so I'd kind of maybe play with them. But yeah, I don't know. Go retail. Yeah, dude, go nuts, go crazy. I mean, it's like Feral is strong right now. It's you know, it's fun to play. But yeah, Kira, yeah, you're doing your daily sort of login, and that's what I'm saying with like Legion Remix. I don't really want to go and do all the like, I've done all the zones before. I don't really want to. The remix stuff doesn't really. It's not my. I like new content. The only WoW version that I could play on sort of repeat is Classic WoW, and even then I struggle with Classic WoW. What other games are there that I would like really want to play? I mean, November, like mid to late November, I want to get into FF14 again, like properly. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what goals and stuff I've got. The end game is very, like, the raids themselves, the combat is great. Outside of the combat, unless you're very into, like, roleplay stuff, it's very lacking, in my opinion. That's why I kind of struggled when I hit endgame in FF, because outside of raiding, I didn't feel like the game had anything for me. And I still feel that way. So, absolutely love the flippin', love the raids. Really interested in those. The other stuff, not too interested in. Do I think Feral will finally be viable in Midnight? What is your definition of the word viable? Because we might have different definitions. I think the fact that Feral is very comfortably doing some of the highest keys in the world is it's already viable. It is already viable. What about Fellowship? So, Fellowship, very fun game. Problem being, there's just a couple flaws with it right now. That's ooh, streets, love it. There's a couple problems right now where, like, the queue times are kind of long. And then you get into a group, and then people leave instantly because they don't get the dungeon that they want or whatever. And then if you do get into a dungeon, then you often find that people have no clue what they're doing. Like 9 out of 10 groups, the people just, it's as if you're playing with bots. You're playing with people that don't have their monitor turned on. And Fellowship, when you've got like a group of people to play with, incredibly fun. Really enjoying it. But I don't have a group of people to play with, so I've not really been enjoying it lately. But I still play it. Like, I'll probably play some tonight at some point. Either on stream or off stream, whatever. But, yeah, I think, like, Fellowship's good. It's just, it's another queue simulator. It's another game where I just log in and I sit in a queue until somebody deems me. Well, I guess that's just solo queue, but, like, yeah, it's another queue simulator, I guess. But, yeah, Kajito, like, will Feral be meta in Midnight? I mean, your spec... Blizzard could delete all of your talents, all your tier set. They could delete your whole spec, but you just auto-attack for 4 billion damage. And you'll be rank 1 DPS in the game. And you'll be meta. So, it doesn't matter how a spec is really designed. If it does damage, then it will be meta. And that is a $1 million question. I have no clue what will be meta. But it certainly won't come down to how a spec is designed. Like, that can help. That can definitely help. But at the end of the day, if it does damage, then it will be meta. And if not, then it won't. But Feral's in a solid spot. I think Feral will be fine. Like, Feral's in the modern era of design, or a more modern era of design. It has AoE now. It also has single target. It has, like, a toolkit. When Mythic Plus first came out, I mean, Feral was actually meta in Legion at one point, I think, because Brutal Slash was, like, highly tuned up. But then, after Legion, it, like, dipped hard, and it for a while. But if, Feral's, like, since we got Primal Wrath, we've been a lot better, but basically since Dragonflight, we've been solid. Does it play slower in comparison to Season 3? Yes. As is the way. They always, like, reduce its speed. They always reduce its APM very early into an expansion, and then you spend the whole expansion trying to get back up to speed again. Yeah. Yeah, sorry if I'm coming across. I'm not trying to come across negative. I'm just thinking if I've come across as negative during that. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm a very goal-oriented person, I think. I like having goals. And right now I feel like I've got the PvP goal I'm working on, which is good fun. But I don't know how many people are interested in watching PvP. That's my only thing. I just want to chat to people. I want a game or a thing I can do where I can chat to more people. That's my mission. That's what I really like. I need to find that again. I feel like I've not had that for a while. I mean, Feral's funnel right now is good. It just isn't... Yeah, it's not the best in the game. And unfortunately, the way that people play this game is that if it's not the best version of it, then they won't bring it. So, like, Arcane is probably the best funnel. Havoc also is good funnel. So, like, if there are just better versions of that type of damage, then people will just take that one. Like, Feral's in a solid spot. We have very strong defensives. We bring Mark of the Wild. We have... good AoE, good single target, good funnel. But we're just not strong enough to be meta. But... I mean... Like, what's the design goal? Is the design goal for 38 specs to be within 0.01% of one another in all scenarios? I think that's an impossible reality. Like, I can go and do 19s and 20s on my Feral. That's fine. Focus on the next expansion. Focus on the next thing. I used to have a very different view, and I used to be very, very stuck in my, like, Mythic Plus, like my, Mythic Plus, super balance, like, everything's got to be equal, and you just realize, like, that's never gonna happen. And if you're doing, like, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21s, like, you're just playing, like, a different game, you know? As long as your spec can perform in those keys, then I think then, that you're fine, you know? Feeling the same way about WoW right now, Duffs? Yeah. How are you combating it? What are you doing? Are you playing other games? Am I in a Gambit or a street? No, I'm in a Streets. I'm in a Streets. doesn't have percent. Oh, I guess we're grabbing those. Okay. Playing Battlefield 6. Kind of thing of a game which has a community and struggling. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go!
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and
5,
follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can
2,
come to an
1.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Alright, 19 streets. Easiest key in the world. Let's go. Okay. Thanks, dude. Good luck with the chicken. Like, wild keys are fun when you're in them. So no, for me, it's not even like a WoW problem. I think I've just been queuing for too many things lately. I think mentally I'm just in like queue simulator hell. I've been like, I log on WoW, I queue. I log on Fellowship, I queue. Need a non-queue game. What's wrong with League of Legends? League of Legends would be sick. I enjoyed single player game. I'm not really a single player kind of guy. I like competition. League has queues? Yeah, but they're tiny. They're tiny for a guy like me. You know? I'm gonna try it out. This week, I'm gonna play some League of Legends. I think Thursday I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some League of Legends, and I'm gonna see how I go. If I really enjoy it, then I'm gonna do a bit of like a League of Legends sort of, not push, but like, yeah, just to maybe incorporate that or something, or see if I can do something there. And then if I don't enjoy it, then I go, okay, no worries. Yeah, I've definitely played before, yeah. I hate it. It's the worst. I'm a jungle main. It's the only role I don't have to CS. Well, you obviously CS in the jungle, but like I don't have to last hit, you know?
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
I'm like a Hecarim one trick, it's so fun.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
The best I've ever done in League is I got to gold.
Return to me.
But no, I think even just like one day a week of just doing something different would be nice. You know, just play a different game.
How loud you can scream.
Yo, Josh, thank you, dude. Oh my god, I thought that was going to kill me. Luckily, another boost came in. That doesn't one-shot me. Holy schmoly. Play some No Man's Sky? Nah. Is that the space one that had like a terrible launch?
Rally to me! Prepare to be interrogated.
I like League of Legends. I think just as long as you can slash me all... Oh, that guy's dead. No chance. Nah, bro, he's dead.
No trespassing.
There was no chance.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
1 second CD. Oh. Fortunate.
No trespassing. Return to me.
No Man's Sky doesn't have anything competitive to it, does it? What about marbles? Play marbles. No? Yeah, no, see, I need a competitive game. It's the only way I can feel something. Valorant? No, I'm terrible at shooters. I'm really bad at them. And like the thing is, it'll take me too many years to catch up.
Return to me. No trespassing.
Unlucky.
You should never have come to Tazavesh.
A 0.5 second cast that hits me for my full health pool. That's my bad.
Let us hear how loud
That's my bad.
you can scream.
I'm an old man. Too old for it. Biggest issue with Burnout Wilds, most people do one thing mainly. Well, I mean, I raid. I just played Mythic Plus, but I did it on every roll to like 3,500. So I tried something new there. And then I'm trying PvP. Trying to learn PvP right now as well. So I am doing different things. The PvP's pretty fun.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown
The only thing with the PvP stuff is I get very angry. I'm worried. Like, I get really angry at PvP. That worries me. Yeah, I always have a second game. It's always single player, just for these moments. We get tired from MMOs and queues. It's Vampire Survivor-esque games. Some of them are quite challenging. Yeah, solo player games can be really nice in that regard, yeah. It's not just WoW. If I go play Fellowship, it's the same. Long queues. But no, I think I'm good, dudes. I think all it is, I just have a little bit of queue fatigue. That's all it is, and that will pass. All is well. The sky is not falling. All will be well, my friends. Yeah.
Dr. Zai has a
No.
profitable venture.
Why was I not in stealth there? I
Hopefully
went in
this
stealth. That's
inclines
weird.
them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
But I do want to try and get good at League. I do want to try and get good at League. I've been saying that for years now, but I've never properly done it. But I feel like lately I've been so much better at saying I want to do something and then committing to it. Oh, that's why you need less breaks when you play FF. Right, I see. Yeah, because you can do more stuff on your own. Yeah, I got you. You'd enjoy the content? Yeah, Josh. Yeah, I don't know that No Man's Sky is... I need something competitive. I like esports games, I think. Generally. Or or just MMO. Like, esports or MMOs are like my things, I guess.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates.
I am awakened, destroyed.
And with controls this easy, even a dredger...
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Alright, this key is over.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating, vending,
I'm annoyed at my death because it was,
prepare for purification.
This thing still one-shots me.
Go in, cleanse yourself with annihilation.
The first boss, when he does his contraband thing, it still one-shots me, which is, I mean, it barely one-shot me. It barely did my health pool. Like, maybe by 200,000. Wait, oh, that's quite a bit, but, like... yeah. Trying again? Oh, okay, cool. Yo, just need 2 mins real quick. Let me go tinkle and grab a protein shake, gamers. Wait me a moment. Okay, I'm back. What am I doing? Alright.
My time is valuable, you know.
What about Guild Wars 2? How's Guild Wars 2 looking? I've noticed a lot of the FF14 crowd are on Guild Wars at the moment. Seems to be the go-to. I really just like playing WoW classes. Need more WoW content. Play them classes in. I want Alpha. You know what it is? I want Alpha to have Mythic Plus and a working damage meter. That would be very nice. Dude, I think I'm going to go Wildstalker for this key. Just for fun.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I needed, I needed Tireless, not, Merciless, but we got a list, so it's fine.
We can come to an alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force.
Oh, is DK not here? DK is not here. Oh, that's good. I need to change my talent anyway. Long PP. That's a lot. That's a funny thing to type. Randomly. Alright, we go again. What do I want to change for my flippin' Wildstalker build? Just Tireless. Oh my shit. Didn't have that on. Oh shit, yeah. Been Sprouts, are you kidding me? Would have been disaster.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
Okay, I need to shift that contraband. Can I grab Lunar Inspiration? See, I can't grab Lunar Inspiration right now. And I don't like it. I'm not dropping Taste for Blood. Just for LI. Only other choice I have. I am looking... Okay. I am somewhat looking forward to Midnight with some of the class changes. Well, spec changes coming for Feral, like talent tree stuff.
5, 4,
I want to see how it. I want to see how it's gonna go. I want to see how it's gonna go. Oh, I didn't take Maim. Shit bollocks. I need to start taking Maim.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
4, 3,
Surely we can
Need to
come
start
to
taking
an
Maim.
alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Can I melt this? Wrong keybind. Can't remember if I can or not. Sorry guys, I'm in raid talents. Oh no! Oh no. See, this is why Resilient needs to exist. This is why depleting should not be a thing. Whenever anybody says, well, I just don't know if Resilient's good for the game, and, you know, whatever, back in my day, and all, whatever reason people give. One of those, like I was taking a shit, The second one, he's in raid loadout. I mean, he should not deplete. Right, how am I picking up? I can drop Vigil. I guess Vigil's the only thing I can feasibly drop there. Yeah, I'm looking to the... Oh, I can drop Dispel. Yeah, I can actually drop Dispel for this dungeon. There's absolutely no magic Dispel, is there? I don't believe so. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean. Drop Adaptive for LI. I could drop one Adaptive for LI. That could be cool. Nah, you can't.
4,
nah, you can't.
3,
nah, you
2,
can't.
1.
Nah, can you? Nah, maybe? Maybe. All right. If the DK does one more thing, then we'll go out and reset again, and I can. Oh, what do I do? Drop one swarm for LI. I don't think that is worth it. I'd rather just get the extra damage on everything else, I think. Yeah, with the OTC. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being pretty good. Drop tear, yeah. Drop tear, drop unbridled, yeah. 2 times. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially at that key level, right? Where the thing is, I think it's about being in a pre-made situation where you can sort of go like, right, I know how much single target we have. Or how much single target we need, and yada yada, you know? It helps make those decisions a lot easier.
You have been randomly selected for death.
But yeah, I think that could definitely be good in Dawnbreaker. I've already experimented a bit with Saberjaws for that kind of key at some point. Like, because it's that key, you could probably do a similar thing in Streets. I don't think it's worth dropping... I mean, I wonder if I could play Wildstalker, but... wonder if I could do a similar thing, but with Wildstalker. But I just think with Wildstalker, you're not really trying to, It's just about keeping everything bled. I can shift.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Guy's gonna one-shot me, dude. I know it's coming. Oh my god!
Rally to me!
Did you die?
Let us hear how
What is that from again?
you can scream.
Did you die?
All contraband will be confiscated.
Is FF14 dead? What, for me? Or for, like, in general? Or...
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
in general? Final Fantasy is, I think, a very, very specific game. It has a pretty diehard player base. I do think, in general, the expansion is not doing so well. I think Dawnbreaker wasn't a great expansion. So there's probably a little bit of that. There's a little bit of that as a side effect. Hold on. I don't think they moved far enough. Ooh, I'm good.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Yeah, I think they're just like, it's not been a super well received expansion is all. But I don't think the game's like dead. It just, MMOs these days, they just, I mean, all games go through, you know, peaks and troughs, ebbs and flows. I think that's just the nature of gaming in 2025. Give me a sec, I really have to focus on this boss. I really have to track his, when he's gonna 100 to 0 me. It's right now. There it is, and it hit me. Good thing I was in bear form. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I absolutely don't think the game is dead. I just, I think, yeah, they're just struggling this expansion is all. Plus, they've not had a new... They've not had a new ultimate, so I think a lot of people have probably just dropped off a bit. But, yeah. Final Fantasy as well, I think it's just got this weird community of people who are like, they will defend the devs no matter what. Ah, shit sandwich. Oh, let's go into cooldowns as well. I should have waited. Yes, undead, the community is getting exhausted. Some systems are just not fitted for 2025 anymore, and Square Enix is very bad at changing direction. So right now, it's a bit rough. Not dead, but a not very happy community. I think the problem with the problem is that you have a community of complete diehards who they think any kind of critique of the game is like insulting the Pope or something, you know what I mean? It's like they think any kind of, well, I think this could be improved, oh, like this is bad, like this doesn't have good rewards, like that's kind of feels bad, or like this, whatever. They think it's like, and they give you the attitude of, we'll go play something else if you don't like it. And then it's like, okay, fine, I will. And then the community drops off, and then, like, that's obviously bad, because then you have fewer people playing the game. It's just, they're very bad at listening to people's critiques. Like, there's a community of people who just, like, they will not stand for it. So, yeah, it ends up just creating this kind of conflict in the community. That's what I noticed anyway. Especially with, why is that? What the hell? Oh, and I didn't need Curse Spell. Why? That didn't... That was really weird. That, like, cast, but it was, like, sitting at 100%. Am I just lagging? I feel like I'm lagging. Oh, yeah, I'm like, what's happening? What's happening to my game? Weird. Yeah, and then WoW's the opposite. Yeah, WoW is just full of people who are doing nothing but critiquing the devs. Yeah, so...
This inclines them to aid
I don't
our
know.
own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Tigers are gonna jump. Okay. Problem with Wildstalker is that it doesn't do enough damage on single target to make it worth taking over DOTC. Kind of bad right now. I'm just playing this for fun because, like, whatever, I don't care. It's not very good. Difference is that you're in the end game after 2 days in WoW. In FF, that takes a year or so. It's very horizontal. If FF very directly into end game, more people would critique it too, I think. And cost fallacy kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just think they've got a very sort of invested fan base, so I think it's more so like that, you know? Because, like, I've sunk 20 years into WoW. I'll still criticize it, you know? Or give feedback and whatever, you know? So I don't think it's so much that. Not in my opinion, anyway. I don't know. Right, we have Bloodlust in 30 seconds. I think I hold cooldowns here. Yeah. I'm only going to get one on this boss anyway, I think.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this.
I am awakened. Destroy.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
See. Tank DC'd. Bum, bum, bum. MMOs need fresh blood? They do. The problem is, normally, so like with other games, people will generally hop over into different, they'll try, you play COD, you'll still try Apex, or you'll try Battlefield, or you try Valorant, like, you'll try these different ones, but then you get something, or like, people play different ARPGs, stuff like that. But you don't find many people that will play multiple MMOs, because MMOs they're by design, they're just like this massive time sink. So people are going to invest in their MMO, and then they're kind of just going to play that one, And, probably drop Second Swarm here, and I could probably grab... I'm going to go Double Saber here. I'm going to grab that for this. But yeah, you find with MMOs that people are, like, invested in their one, so they're less likely to go and play the other one. And then there's a bunch of tribalism that gets kind of worked in. My MMO good, your MMO bad. I definitely felt that when I started playing Final Fantasy, and then I'm now in this group of people who have perspective of two different MMOs, and you realize just how much sort of tribalism and like Yeah, all that kind of stuff that comes with it, really. How many people just going, I can't hear you. I don't want to hear it. La 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 la. Whenever you try and talk about the other MMO, you know.
4, 3, 2.
You get a lot of just like, don't want to know, don't want to hear it, don't care.
Is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
And then that makes it really hard to get that new blood or whatever, you know.
Alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. MMOs just attract a lot of tribalism. It's a shame because, you know, competition is good. Competition is, well, it's good for the consumer, you know? Good to get perspective. Like, for me, for example, I'm not shitting my pants and, like, screaming like the sky is falling when people talk about removing add-ons and sort of simplifying some of the specs down a little bit, because I play Final Fantasy where the game is designed around there being no combat add-ons, and it's like they're easily the best raid fights I've ever done in any game. It's not even close. And so I know that you can make really good raid design without add-ons. And then I know that Final Fantasy classes are a lot more simple compared to WoW classes. And there's way less choice and variation. Well, there's like 0 choice and variation once you pick your class. And yet, you can still have really good combat, so, yeah.
You have been randomly selected for death.
I want them to re-release Wildstar, man. I think Wildstar in 2025 would would be sick. Yeah, what are we gonna call people that play Riot's MMO? I mean, they don't even exist right now, so... They didn't cancel it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it actually just gets canceled. Ooh. They're remaking it. Dead. I'm good.
Surrender.
Wildstar was ahead of its time, I think. You released Wildstar today. I think it does well.
Intruders in my city? Not for long. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Rally to me! Prepare to be interrogated.
I don't think we're gonna kill it in time. People, like, never move out. Oh my god. They never move out far enough.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
Spooky.
All contraband will be confiscated.
Figured out kinda how I need to play this guy.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
I know roughly when he's gonna do his contraband thing, and when he does it, I just need to bear form. And as long as I've got Ursine Vigor rolling, I'm fine. Is he gonna die? He might die. Oh. Go healer, go. Feral's awful in situations like that. You got like this thing you gotta burst down real quick.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons.
Yeah, see, as long as I bear form, I just pre-bear form it and I'm fine. So I actually don't need to get it in the 0.5 seconds. I just need to make sure I roughly get when it's coming in.
Let us hear how loud you can scream. Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them! Let us hear how loud you can scream! You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Papers.
Righty Rudy. That's a boss I have to like full focus on just so I can track all the timings.
Unfortunately,
Rusty.
outrun the ire of cartel so.
I'm scared of trying Feral. Heard it's super complicated, always. We have to min-max some snapshotting BS. I would never be able to master that, if that's still a thing. It's getting made easier in Midnight, but nah, dude. Like, basically, Feral players jerk themselves off to the idea that the spec is really hard. And I've been definitely guilty of it in the past, like, for sure. But we like to act like it's like super gigabrain. You gotta have a degree in like finance or something to be able to play it. I don't think a finance degree is very difficult, but whatever. It's just simply not the case. It's not that bad. And again, it's getting made easier in Midnight, so even within that. Like, snapshotting sounds really spooky. It's like, oh, you gotta apply the bleed before... You gotta apply the buff before you apply the bleed. But, like, actually in practice, it's super easy to do. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Like, if I can play it, anybody can play it. And also, I play it talking to people on stream. Like, it's not that bad.
Profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines
It's some 0.1 second reaction time stuff? No, not at all. Yeah, because a snapshot sounds like, oh shit, that's like a quick reaction. No. It literally, all snapshotting is applying your buff before you apply your bleed. That's literally it.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
For sure more complicated than Hunter. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's not that Feral doesn't have difficulty. It's just, like I'm saying, it's just people that I think are like, you know, long-time Ferals and stuff will make it seem like it's this really difficult thing to play, because if it's this really difficult thing to play, then like they look really good because they can play it, right? So I think that's kind of a thing. Plus, like, there is that kind of that fear in the community of like, oh shit, snapshotting, pandemic windows, like, whoa, what are all these things? But it's not actually, yeah, it's not that bad. Like, yeah, that's the big thing with Feral is it sounds really scary because you have to like be tracking these things, but you have more time to do that. Like, the nice thing with Feral is as long as your bleeds are active and you're not at capped energy, like you don't have capped energy, you're technically like, you've got time to sit and think. And the really nice thing with Feral is you're cool, like most of your abilities, your general rotational abilities, don't have cooldown. So it's hard to make a mistake on Feral that's like detrimental, right? Do we do the same thing for Subrogue? Yeah, probably. It's definitely not the only spec that people do it for. Yeah, definitely. You could argue that Tip of the Spear is snapshotting. Kind of. I think it's. I think the thing is that it's more so about. There's not a way that you can Tip of the Spear after. You know what I mean? There's dynamic application and then there's snapshotting. There's like a trinket proc is a dynamic instance. All it is with Feral, you've got a couple things. You've got a 30-second cooldown Tiger Fury, and you have Blood Talons. All snapshotting is that I need to have Tiger Fury and Blood Talons active before I click my bleed, not afterwards. So like if I have a bleed active and then I press Tiger Fury, that bleed is not doing more damage because I pressed Tiger Fury.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
I don't even want that, Grim. All I want is I just want Tiger Fury at the beginning of every bit of combat. That's all I want.
That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Oh, I don't want this buff right now. I want it on the next one.
Come to mama.
I think it peaked in Legion. It was very good in Legion. It's when I started playing it. It's when I started playing it, and, you know, it was good.
Cleanse yourself with
Submit. My blade will claim you. Death finds you.
But Blizzard is kind of to blame for why Feral, to a lot of people, sounds really difficult and sounds really challenging. Because they don't put anything in game to tell you what snapshotting is. It exists, but they, like, Blizzard has really made it difficult for people to learn how to play their spec. Because they put nothing in the game to assist you, even on a basic level, you know? You know? That's the issue. So when Blizzard goes, oh, classes are too difficult, we need to simplify them. It's like, no, you just need to give the player the tools to actually understand what the shit it is they're trying to do. Like, if, like, I'm playing Midnight. That shit is not any more simple. Because you're not teaching people how to build their talents. And that is the fundamental issue. That's the problem. Not, do I take this, do I press this button here or do I press that button there? Like, that's not the difficulty. WoW players are pretty solid at doing rotations. The thing WoW players don't have a clue about is, when do I take that and when do I take the other thing? That's what WoW players struggle with. I've been playing Windwalker Monk all season. I don't know when I want to take certain talents, and I don't know why. I just know that in certain situations, I run certain talent setups, and in a different setup, like, you know, like, I don't, because the game doesn't flip and help me with that. And then you have the hero talents, which make it like, well, which hero talent is good in different scenarios? I don't know. I have to run a sim for that. It's abysmal. Well, again, mock talents, like, again, it can still be a similar issue. They just need something in game that helps teach the player what certain talent strengths are and why you would want them in certain scenarios over others. Thread the needle. And where you wouldn't or whatever. And, like, simple as that, that's all you kind of need. And you'll be good. Yeah, like mop talents. Yeah. Mop talents. That's what Grim is saying there. I think I much prefer this talent system. But I can see a lot of issues with it if they don't give you help. By the way, Sipo, thank you so much. Always enjoying the content. Yo, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that big time. Big time. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Couldn't have said it better myself. The current WoW talent system is amazing when you... Did I just not get a rip twice in a row? The current talent system is amazing when you main a class. When you ult a class, though, it's not impossible to even... Like, the only specs I can look at the spec and go, right, I want these talents in this scenario, these talents in that scenario, this hero talent does this hero talent does that, is Feral, Balance, and Survival. I am 3,500 IO in Guardian, Resto, Balance, and Feral. I am, like, I've been playing Windwalker all expansion. I've been playing Survival all expansion. I couldn't tell you the other scenarios for the other things that I play. It's just like... I don't know, I'll just copy a build. But then once you've actually copied a build, figuring out the rotation doesn't really take tons of effort. It's not actually that hard to... Oh, there's just a mob we pulled and then not kicked. Love that. Alright, I'm gonna stay dead. Yeah. Why have we pulled the mob and then not done anything with it? No, I'm dead. That's okay. Death comes for us all. But yeah, so Blizzard just needs to work on making it easier for people to understand how their spec works, how their talents work. That's it. There's one mob to kick here, and it's going through, gentlemen. It's okay. It's okay. It's pug keys. That's what happens.
Used like a hard bargain. Good show.
Anything about mob talents that had to choose between mobility and survivability? Yes. I mean, what you could do with WoW talents, which I remember speaking about this back in the day when we had mock talents. My favorite row of mock talents for Feral was a choice between Displacer Beast, Was it Displace a Beast, Wild Charge, and Tiger Dash? That was a fantastic talent row. Because it was all down to, like, personal choice of how best do you... Like, how best do you access movement speed? Like, for me personally, I love Tiger Dash. Because I love being in something and then realizing, oh shit, I need to get out of this. And it allows me to react slower. Whereas Wild Charge is, like, Wild Charge allows me to get into something. And I guess with a good macro, it helps you to get out of something as well. But generally, like, you need more awareness. You need to be, you need other people to, like, you know, you need your range to be positioned in range so that you can jump to them. Or you need the mob to be a certain distance away so that you can charge to them. So, like, I really like Tiger Dash. Other people swear by Wild Charge. Like, that's... You could make talents in WoW just all utility-based. All utility and movement and that kind of thing. More cosmetic or cosmetic kind of adjacent. You could. I don't think that would be terrible. I will get dispelled big. Man needs to be dead. I'm gonna maim it. Holy shit. I finally used maim this key, but it was a good maim. That's... Oh my god, how did that go in? Holy shit. Yeah, there it is. There's the BL. That does that too, you just lose a charge. Yeah, but it's not as quick. And it has a longer CD. Because I could argue that Wild Charge is the same as Skull Bash. Then I can say, why do I want two Wild Charge, two Skull Bash, two Wild Charge when I can have the movement speed, you know? But like, that's the whole point. We can disagree on this, and that's cool, because there is no right and there is no wrong answer. That's why I like it as, like, that's why I like more of a utility and movement speed kind of stuff, because it's subjective. And WoW players are just very funny where, like, normally they don't allow for things to be subjective, you know? It's which one's better. So, yeah. That's what's so beautiful about it. Right, we can ignore all these. Gaboose. Oh, yeah, I'm running Saber Jaws, aren't I? Should, in theory, have some extra single target here. I mean, I still don't even know if Streets is the dungeon to kind of do this in. It might just be something like Dawnbreaker.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom.
Arakara can be deceptive, but there's still a lot of AoE. Even... Yeah, probably just really.
Oh, you mean this?
Enjoy your stay.
The dawn.
Yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Bring on the next band!
A round of applause.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind of establishment.
Wow, I didn't think I'd actually be able to get food buff there. That's cool. Whee! But yeah, I really love the talent setup that we have now. I want to show you guys something. I don't know if you saw the word up tweet, but remind me after this key. I want to show you guys the word up tweet. It's really good actually.
Get out of our club!
Arcara's the one Flinkon dungeon. Yeah, I don't think I... Actually, do I disagree with that in any way? I don't think. I do still think it's good with Convoke, but...
You are bad for business.
There's a lot of fluff, right? Whereas in Con, you can kind of control a bit more where a lot of that damage is going. And you can have a lot of, like... You can have a lot of good funnel. Because Incon does allow for some nice funnel, I think. More funnel than, Yeah, exactly. Convoke, yeah, that's the point I'm trying to make, yeah. That's it. Whereas in Con, you can, with Dampen Claws or whatever it is. Is it Dampen Claws? Yeah. You can isolate more of that damage onto the key targets using the funnel. So, yeah, I actually, I agree with that, actually.
Closing time.
Let me maintain my buff, please.
You will never play in this town again.
How do I lose it? Oh, did I proc it too early? One of the times, maybe? Right, I'm gonna blast this dude.
Closing time. You will never play in this town again. Closing time. The fun is over.
Meow. Miss Displace the Beast. Displace the Beast was sick. I did like having the flippin' feral blink.
Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Bring destruction to your oysters? Never.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me,
Guys, I don't know about you, but I really got a
The
tinkle.
artifact you seek
I can
brings
tell you that
only
right now.
suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
I would really like to see in Midnight, Blizzard get a bit of balancing, where certain specs perform really well in certain dungeons, and you have more of like a dungeon... Kind of like a dungeon meta, maybe? Rather than just a flat blanket meta, where it's like, right, you're always just going to take these specs, done, dusted. Maybe more of one where, like, right, well, we've got some dungeons which are more single target based. Certain specs are going to perform better in that. Certain dungeons that are maybe more AoE. Ooh. Gonna be close.
When outnumbered, divide your enemies.
Me again, you say?
Is not.
I really like this boss when they did the hard mode adjustments. Oh, my tank might die. No, they've done alright. Where are my friends? Friends? Friends?
Your opponent is not.
Why'd I do that? Yo, we've gained some IO. Yay! First bit of IO in like a month. Let's go. Yo, amazing.
An echo we can follow.
Wowee. Oh, 18 Floodgate. I actually need that. GG's, let's go get some points. My life is worth living once more. Yippee! Yippee, let's go! Plus 20 Dawnbreaker. I'm gonna queue up and then I'm gonna go tinkle. And I might even get a Cooper Tea. A Cooper Tea. Yeah, be 1 sec. Hello, geezers. Hello, lads. I don't know if you guys remember me, but I'm actually the guy who just gained some IO. You might recognize me as the guy who just gained some points. Put some points up on the board. Let's go. That's me, baby. That's me, baby. PvP on the menu? Yes, there will be some PvP today. I'll do a couple hours shortly. Soon. I'm trying to do I'll do like one more key. One more little timer. I think. One more little in time. I don't know what I'm looking for. And then we'll do some PvP. I'm sad because today I should actually be almost 3,700 right now. I should have a 19 holes and I should have a 19 Arakara, and I don't. Should and I don't. Sad. Should and I don't, and I'm sad. Dum da dum. I put out a tweet yesterday, actually, about some PvP-related stuff, and I'm surprised it's been getting quite a lot of interactions, actually. And I think from a lot of PvP dudes. I put about this, I said, started playing PvP, so this was impressive. Disc Priest has nearly caught up to Ret Paladin in average solo shuffle rating. So I think this is showing, yeah. Showing that Disc Priest is just, like, dominating right now. And then, wow, everything else, I mean... Yeah, maybe there's a few outliers here, but, like, generally it looks pretty good, I think, ish. Within, like, 100 rating. Yeah, it's pretty good. But then, like, yeah, Ret Paladin average. Okay, that's kind of crazy. But yeah, Disc Priest kind of gross. But, that was from Big Moran. And then I said started playing PvP today, aiming for 2.4k. 2 thoughts. How on earth are y'all enjoying the constant CC and 90% perma slow? I think I'd rather get chain kicked in the nuts. And then number 2, delete Disc Priest. And then Super Teaspoon, you get used to it. And then just a lot of PvP is like, yeah, first time. This guy, PvP is not for you. Go play something else, which made me laugh. Yeah, a lot of PvPers and stuff saying about it. To be honest, a lot of people just were kind of saying, like, that you just get used to it, which is, like, horrific. Just like, yeah, it sucks. You get used to it. It's like, what? Yeah, that guy's like, I'm like, hey, I'd rather get kicked in the nuts than do this. And like, yeah, well, you know, it's only for the, it's not for the faint of heart. I'm like, bro, it blows. It sucks. I don't think you're enjoying it. I just think you're trying to be cool. You know? Trying to do the cigarette. You wouldn't understand. PvP's not your kind of thing, buddy. It's like, yeah, well, good, because it sucks. So, is it your thing? Because it sucks, bro. You should really ask for improvements. Yeah, very protective. I mean, it's the same with anything. It's funny when something is like, there's no way there's like a, you know, this 90%, like every single spec in the game seems to have this like ability to just slow everybody with like every ability they're doing, like just permanent slow. And I mean, is that fun? Like, what's the fun part about that? You just can't move your character. Like, where's the enjoyment? Like, if somebody can, you know, patronizingly explain it to me, I you know, okay. But I don't think there's any fun in that. I actually, surprisingly, I prefer to get chain CC'd than slowed all the time. I think with anything, right? Because no matter there are people that are big fans of literally anything that exists in life, right? Like, no matter what exists out there, there's gonna be somebody who goes, "Oh yeah, I really like this thing," right? No matter like what it is, and so you can sit there and you can go, "Oh, I think you could be somebody who doesn't do that thing." And you look at it from the outside and you go, I think that thing's not very good. I think it could be improved. And I think that would attract more people to come and do that thing. And the people who are like really diehard about it will go, will try and defend the thing that they enjoy. And they go, nah, this is like amazing. Like, you guys are just idiots or you don't get it or whatever. Like, it's all normally that kind of thing, right? People like call you out and tell you that you don't know what you're talking about. But like, just because some people like something, does it mean it should stay that way? Or is it a case of, we have this really niche group of people who enjoy this thing, maybe we look to change it so that more people want to do that thing, you know? I feel like PvP is one of those right now. Like, there probably are some people who are super diehard, like, dude, I love the state of PvP right now. It's the best it's ever been. It's amazing. And you go, PvP looks really bad. You should probably change that, right? And they're like, no, don't you dare. You don't know what you're talking about. You're a PvE noob or some shit. And you're like, okay, well, there are 5 people playing it right now, so maybe you should change something, because there are 5 of you that are still playing PvP. Those are my initial thoughts of PvP after playing it for like a day. But I want to continue on and see if that changes. I want to see if anything happens where I go, you know what? I was wrong. PvP is insanely good. And I was just wrong. I would be surprised. I would be surprised. But maybe it will. Maybe I get used to the CC stuff and then it's not so bad. But yeah, I'd be surprised. Whenever they updated the graphics of lightning balls, of that one boss in holes, talking to a guy who said they should not do that. If people are bad for it, they don't deserve to do Mythic Plus. You mean like the, yeah, like, yeah, those kinds of people, yeah, those kinds of people make me laugh. Like, they improved the visuals of, in this expansion, they improved the visuals of some swirlies. And I put out, like, a TikTok short that was like, oh, you know, good that they're improving the visuals. And then you get the comments from the odd person who's like, yeah, you're just bad, bro. Like, if you can't see the thing, then you're just bad. And it's like, you're an idiot. Like, I think there are just some people out there that are, they just like to sniff their own farts. And it doesn't matter what it is, they just want to sniff their own farts. And I bet you they're always going to be, like, they're going to be the low IO player, you know what I mean? Right, we're in on the big Donny B. I probably drop Maim here, pick up Dispel. I could probably drop Vigil. I don't think Vigil's going to be doing too much here. Probably grab Maim that way. Actually, I'm going to grab... Why have I not got Lycara's Inspiration right now? 4% extra stamina. What am I doing? I'm going to grab that, dude. What the hell? And then I'll play Saberdraw's build for this. I think that's a good call. Some people just want to have a niche. Yeah. I mean, I can apply it to lots of things. Lots of games, lots of aspects of games. But that kind of logic does apply to a lot of things where people are like, oh, this thing should stay the way it is, and you're like, this thing is not great. But there's always going to be a diehard like niche or whatever, or yeah, like I say, people who want to sniff their own farts about certain things. But I don't know with the PvP community. I genuinely don't know where they're at right now. I don't know if they're like absolutely loving the game or what. Great, but there are some outliers, yeah. Would you say that's the general PvP consensus, though? Or is that just, like, are those your feelings, or, yeah, Void Weaver and MM. I heard there's an MM aim shot bug right now. Assuming that's making them quite strong, and then, yeah, Void Weaver is just criminal. I got a tip, though, to kick Mind Blast, that's helpful. Think most enjoy it? Okay. But, I mean, like, okay, so this is the thing, right? So, is PvP in a good state because a lot of the people that are currently playing PvP are enjoying it, or is it just that all the people that don't enjoy it quit, and people aren't wanting to get into PvP because it's not in a great state? You know what I mean? Like, kind of goes back to the conversation, like, the kind of thoughts I was just having a second ago, where it's like, there aren't that the PvP community isn't very big, so it's like I personally think PvP needs some massive overhauls. I don't know exactly what, but I think it should be way more simplified. I think you should take away like quite a bit of the toolkits of specs. It feels just like so many things have so many things. Like every spec does everything. And I don't know. I don't know if that's like, initially, my feelings about that is like, that's bad. But maybe it's not. Maybe it is actually, you know, maybe it is all right. Maybe I changed my mind later down the line. But yeah, no triple DR, no weak auras and add-ons. That's why I'm very interested in PvP and Midnight specifically. Very interested to see how that shifts. I think that personally could do wonders. Imagine a lot of diehard PvPers would just be playing a different game. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't think you're ever really gonna have a great PvP scene in any MMORPG. Unless it's an MMORPG that is designed around a PvP game. Right? Like, if the game is PvP, then okay. But anything like WoW or, you know, Final Fantasy or anything like that. Oh, dude, I've got... Damn. Tried to entangle, but too slow. But yeah, I just think in general, MMO PvP scenes are always going to be a bit smaller. Oh god, was there a Warhammer MMO? Oh my god, there was, huh? Is that still a thing? Got how many yeah, I forgot him. There was really like a big MMO push, wasn't there? PvP MMOs don't survive very long? Yeah. I guess New World is a PvP MMO. It didn't survive very long. Yeah. Private servers that are active for Warhammer. See, that fascinates me. That fascinates me. I love that about video games. I love that right now, there are 47 people in the world. Just 47 people currently logged in to some obscure online game from the early 90s. And they're still there. And I don't know what that game is, but I know they're out there. I know it exists and I know they're out there. I find that fascinating. I mean, I'm still playing this game after 20 years. Love watching the Seth videos. Seth seen Tash seen Seth guys videos. Did he just look at like obscure, random ass games or something? Yeah. I mean, that's just like just lovely. Warhammer servers still up. 840 people online, and factions are like 45, 55. Pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. 800 people. I mean, 800 people is enough for a game to be active enough. As long as it's, like, quite consolidated, right? As long as there's not... You know, like, you think of classic WoW servers... If there's 800 classic WoW players, but they're all on one server, okay, you could probably have a good few guilds that are active and whatnot. But, like, you try and put 800 players across, like, I don't know, 15 servers.
One.
Yeah.
With its
Not great.
complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the Destin with its
Alright, let's give this a little go.
It can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I simply wish
That was
you
a
had
quick
lasted
reset
a little
angle.
longer.
So those is that a private server? Is that like a is that a private server? Or is that like Warhammer MMO
I have
still
many lucky dues.
like proper active official servers? Of the White Lion, meteor armor, lance wielding, melee pet class. It's quite the combination. I guess it's kind of like survival hunter, I guess, right? Official got shut down. Damn. I saw there's a Battle for Middle-earth 2 like private server. It's not even, it's just, yeah, the game's been fully remade by some community members because the official Battle for Middle-earth server is just gone, but there's just people running like a private server for that. That sounds sick as hell. I do think if games... I don't know if that could be some kind of copyright issue or something, but I think if a game shuts down its, like, official servers and stuff, people should be allowed to just bring them back up again and actually, like, promote it and stuff and get it out there. Because if, like, the original creator of the IP doesn't care anymore and they've shut it down, people should be able to bring them up. But, there's also this game, I don't remember what it's called now, but like Grubby checked it out, Day9 checked it out, and it's a Warcraft 3. It's Warcraft 3, but like from Temu, right? It's Warcraft 3 from Temu, but it has a lot of the feel and look and yeah, just feeling of Warcraft 3, and it looks really, really cool. I want to check that out when it probably in a while when it's like, I'm tired of early access games, so I don't really like playing anything early access if I can avoid it.
3, 2,
But
1.
With its
is that what Stop Killing Games was about? Yeah, I think so. I think along those lines, yeah. I think Pirate was wrong where he thought that, like, people were saying that...
1.
Oh, I don't know. That, like, any game, like, if a dev makes any game, they have to keep it going permanently or whatever. I think it's like, I don't think that's what the movement's about. I think it's about, like... Well, I don't even flipping know, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to pretend. I don't know. The more I'm, like, on Twitch and everything, I don't know, dude. Some of these big streamers, they're just, first of all, they're just horrific people. But they're just such drama farming dumbasses. I don't think there's a better way of putting it. They're such horrible people. And, like, that, bro, you are a multi-millionaire with a platform. You got people that, like, hang on every word you say, and like, you could do so many cool, great, amazing, fantastic things, and instead it's just like beefing with other streamers. It really makes me sad. It really makes me sad that these are the people that, like, make it, you know what I mean? People that are popular. Like Miz, Asmongold, flippin', like Hassan, Pirate, like, dude, name me a streamer, and yeah, likely that it's that they're cringe. Name a streamer. 99.99% chance they're cringe. Flybout_TV. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no. Right, we killed this quite quick. I'm actually going to save cooldowns for the next pull, I think. I just refuse to believe that half these top streamers are even real people. Like, I don't think they're real people.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those
They can't be.
to fly to them.
There's no way. Is that Code Carnage? You know what? That's the thing, right? I've never watched any of his content. Couldn't tell you a thing about the guy. But I've heard a lot of good stuff. Like, I've heard people say good things about him, you know? Like, I know he gets a lot of respect in the industry. And maybe that's just it, right? We don't hear enough about the good ones, and we hear a lot about the shit ones. I saw a recent thing by, do you guys know Abroad in Japan? Is that his name? What's his channel? Something like Abroad in Japan, or, yeah, I think it is Abroad in Japan. But he was just commenting about sort of that's how content's gone. I think everyone's just getting pretty sick of, like, clickbait, like, drama farming, all that kind of stuff. I do really hope that the scene sort of does change and does, kind of course correct into just more interesting things, more positive things. Gonna be a spell reflect, probably. Yeah, S-Bend seems cool. Yeah, I think we need that en masse, Laser, yeah. I've not even been looking into all the Miskiff stuff. I CBA. I don't care. I just don't care. Somebody else will figure it out, you know?
We have learned to embrace the dark.
I did see some things that were really funny, actually, about him. Actually, I did see some really funny stuff about him getting mad at Emiru. Emiru, is that her name? Because she decided to play tank in like classic in OnlyFans, and he got really mad at her because he was like, now whenever we do content, everyone's gonna compare you to me, or compare me to you, and everyone's gonna think, you know, like everyone's gonna say I'm bad and that you're so much better. He's like, you couldn't let me have this one thing, like all those messages and stuff, and it's like, Miz, you are so bad at World of Warcraft, dude. I don't know why you think Emiru is gonna like reveal that or something. You are dog shit, brother. And I don't think there's ever a point where you were good. Don't worry about it. Don't let your ego die on this hill, because, let me tell you, Emiru is not the reason I think you're bad at World of Warcraft. Just hilarious. The lack of awareness. The lack of awareness. Kind of a shame, though, with the OTK stuff, because, like, I mean, the org looks like it's just in shambles. Half the original flippin' cast have left because of just allegations of this, that, and whatever. And, like, it's a shame because they're non-industry, so or, like, non-sort of corporate, you know? Like, it's kind of a shame that things are gone that way, because they actually had the strength and the power to do some cool stuff. And it's just sort of like, I don't know, kind of just a bit in shambles, you know? I don't know what that means, Laser. Oh, she's a VTuber.
The shadows bless you.
Maybe he's just into pegging, I don't know.
Shadows bless you. Let's peer into the dark.
I mean, part of me is thinking of just being a political streamer. That shit seems so easy. All you have to do, just give that one extreme take, and you're good, man. You're set. Like, how hard can it be? How hard can it be? How hard can it be? Yeah, I don't know. That Miz comment was really funny. But that's the only drama. I've not looked into any other shit. Don't care.
The shadows bless you. Let's peer an eternal night.
Whee!
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
He punched a hole in the wall because she had more Twitch viewers during the Rust event. Weak man.
Find
Fragile man.
or we will have to face that commander at full
Small
strength.
man.
The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
That's pretty funny, though. See, like, that's funny drama, because, like, it's low stakes. And you can just laugh at somebody, so it's fine. I don't know. Miskip has always stunk to me of just, like, fragile ego. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say that stuff was funny, Laser. I'm saying I like the funny stuff. I like the meme shit, like getting mad because somebody got more viewers than you on a thing, so you can punch a hole in a wall. It's pretty funny. What up, Cuckoo? The people are gonna think I'm bad at WoW now because you started playing tank is hilarious. That's content. Hold on a second, I'm kind of pumping? Tell me we're gonna chain with something, yeah? 50% HP on a mob, we're gonna chain it, yeah? Maybe Norte? I want this time so I can go do some PvP. I want to pwn noobs. Why did I not meld it? I got stuck on a door. Fine.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Where are we going? Down here? Hey!
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Mechanics. Mechanics, how do they work? See if they go in again. Dude, I was kind of pumping with this build, though. I'm pretty happy with that flipping damage. Pretty happy with that. Well, I'm just picking up Saberjaws instead and dropping Rip and Tear in one swarm. It's a nice way of just getting extra single target, but like not sacrificing too much in AoE. So in this dungeon, I mean, a second swarm's kind of whatever. I think Rip and Tear's kind of whatever because the pools are just really small. But getting Saberjaws is extra single target. Cool. That'll do.
For a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Seems decent. Oh, speaking about, talking about games earlier, weren't we? Dali saying, sad to hear what might happen to New World. Odds are maintenance mode since it's still reaching 40k plus a day currently. Is 40k daily, 40,000 daily active or like concurrent use? Is that concurrent users? I mean, that doesn't sound terrible, does it? But if that announcement does come, then I expect a large exodus, as with what usually happens in these situations. It's insane, because this is the best New Order's ever been. You know the problem with every single flippin' game that keeps releasing is they release half-baked, and what these companies don't seem to get, what these multi-million-dollar companies are not understanding, is that if you're releasing these half-baked games, doing the early access bullshit because you're trying to get a quick buck. People log in, they experience the game, it has issues because it's half-baked. They go, well, this is shit, but the foundation's probably pretty good. They leave, and then they never come back. So what happens is the game then maintains development for another 6 months, year, whatever. It actually gets pretty good, but it's too late. This is exactly what happened with New World. It's happened with a million other video games, and it keeps happening, and it's so frustrating because the industry is just killing these games because they just have no clue. Like, if New World released now in that state, in the most amazing state it's been in, I'd probably check it out because New World actually, like, there was some really good stuff to it. It just released and it wasn't fully cooked, and so, like, I'm not going back. You've lost me. I have no reason to want to go back. And I am probably echoing the sentiment of tons of other players. We're just like, I don't know why game companies keep doing this. Why do they keep doing this to their own games? Yeah, and then even after early access, yeah, full release is still half-baked and buggy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It's frustrating because they're taking these games which could be genuinely pretty good. It's like me with Fellowship, right? I've been having a good time with Fellowship, but it's not ready. It's not there. It's right now, it's in like what I would think a beta. But early access is the new beta. And instead of... Yeah, it's like one of those things. I think that's what's going to happen to Fellowship, is people are going to play it. They're going to go, yeah, this is decent, but, like, it's not quite there. All right, well, I'm going to put it back on the shelf. And then they'll just leave. And then they just, like, won't come back. Because how do you know when the game's actually good again? Because you only have... Like, if you go and buy ice cream from a shop, and the ice cream tastes like shit, but maybe there's, like, a few marshmallows or some sprinkles on there, and you're like, oh, well, I like the marshmallows and the sprinkles, but it tastes like shit. Like, do you know how hard it is to convince me to get you back into the ice cream shop to eat the shit ice cream? The ice cream might be amazing now. It's a flippin' amazing ice cream. But the last time you ate that, it was shit ice cream. You have to work really hard to get somebody to go back into that ice cream shop. Because you guys, like, remember the sprinkles? Like, Whereas if they'd never experienced the shit flavor, and you just gave them the good ice cream, then they would only have the good ice cream experience, and they would probably stay. So, yeah, it blows my mind how companies are doing this, you know? What a racing game this year. Spent 15, 20 hours within the first 2 days. Opened it the third day. My entire progress gone. Wait, how? Just because it was like an issue with the game? That's crazy as well, because you can't even return it after 20 hours. It's hilarious. Love that. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's also just this nature of gaming these days where, like, people are just picking up a game for a week or two, putting it down, next game, play it for a week or two, next game. There's like friend swap is definitely the meta right now, isn't it? Play a game with friends, even if it's not a very good game, you just like if it's even just like a little bit funny, you just play it for a couple weeks and then you go, all right, next one.
Five, four.
Just reset.
3, 2, 1.
The random chance your progress gets reset. Oh my god.
Who are those
Yikes.
intruders?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the decimation with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I think in future I'd genuinely consider not sending cooldowns here and holding for the second bit. I have to do so much here with like dispels and stops and kicks and everything that like I don't even really get to get a proper cooldown window anyway. I think in future I might actually hold. Because I only get... I only get 2 cooldowns before boss anyway. So whether I get 1 here and then 1 on the 3rd ship or whatever, I don't think it matters too much.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
We kicking this, boys? It's like 3 casts going through. Do we all kick at once?
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Right, I will use cooldowns here though. I think. Yeah, I lost a bit of value there.
They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
How is this dungeon still in the game? How is this still in the game? Oh no. Dumb people voted for the trinket, but Blizzard put it in the vote, you know? They shouldn't have put it in the vote. And most of those were, I think, were troll votes. I think that was just like people trying to purposefully be pity. Like people who don't even play Mythic Plus who just voted anyway. I think you should have had to have over a certain IO to be able to vote. Actually, I mean, I don't even... Would that have even helped? I think even people that don't like Mythic Plus still have a reasonable IO. Because they kind of do it for gearing. An IQ test? I don't know. Maybe.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
You should have to do an IQ test to see if you flip in. No, you know what? Won't say that. Right, so I can use cooldowns here. I think I will. Can't write a bad word. Well, it's come through on my end. I can see your messages at least. Maybe that's because I got mod view. Maybe you have to be good now, Frenicus. Maybe you have to be nice now. Now you can't say bad words. No naughty words. No swearing. We are a good Christian mom stream, okay?
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me.
I don't have cooldowns on pull here. I don't think that matters.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
There's like one nasty overlap that I have to pay attention to here. I think it's this next one. Yeah, it's going to be Burning Shadows and the spin. I'm going to bark skin it. Yeah, there we go. That's the one overlap that's bad. I think it happens again. Oh no, it's every second that happens, I believe. I only learned that once I started doing some healing. There's an alternating bad pattern. Oh, if I didn't pop cooldowns there, we would have had another one. Sheesh. Splendid. Splendid.
Shadows bless you.
What does this guy say? God bless defensive first? What does that mean? He's saying God bless. Ah.
The shadows bless you. Let's peer into the dark.
So if I had had cooldowns on pull, I would have gotten 2 sets during this boss, but I wouldn't have for the next bit of trash. I don't really know which one's better here. I guess it just puts me on track for more total cooldowns per dungeon. So I think this is probably better.
The shadows bless you.
For the burning shadow. For the burning. Oh no, it's already happened. Fine. Nice.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Whee! Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum bum. Is my monk dead? My monk's about to die. Why is he typing that? He's alive, but where is he? Did he die? Oh, we have a death. Oh, died apparently. Overstayed. Oh, was he trying to farm up some flippin' resources? What a naughty, naughty boy. Love that during my cooldown window. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was dot and curse. I wasn't quick. Like, I mean, that this spell was like instant. Dead. Oh my God, Link.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's over. Nah, just the monk died, so lost all the stacks and everything, so did no damage, so nothing died, so we died. He was farming stacks on the boss and then died. It's kind of a funny way to die, to be honest. It is what it is. One last try. One last try. Alright, one last try. And then I'm going to shmump off a shmridge. I only tried like 3 times, I think. But yesterday, I depleted a Arakara 19. We killed the last boss. We had 2 minutes left. And then, for some reason, the tank just went, like, crazy on the pull. And just, like, everybody just, like, freaked out and just died. And I don't even know. And then I did a Holes 19 today. We had 5 minutes on the last boss. I think more than that, actually. I think we had like 6 minutes on the last boss and we depleted because we had like 4 deaths from people dying to statues. So then that key depleted as well. So just mentally, I've just had a tough couple days. I've just had a tough couple days mentally, that's all. Don't die.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's such a... It's such an insane thing to type.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Easy solution. Just win.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Right, no, I'm not saving cooldowns. I'm gonna die here instead. Nah, I should have done what I said I was gonna do. Just stuck with it.
Knight is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Yeah, I think Nerubians have webbed the Dawnbreaker.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts
Might
of
be in
yours to
trouble.
fly to them. No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I don't think this dungeon's too far off from actually being okay. I just... There's like small things that are quite severe, but... Remember when it first released, I was like, whoa, like another dragon riding dungeon. This one's really cool though. Like, you're gonna have so much choice in the route that you do, and yada yada yada. I like that with Fellowship right now. I think that's something that I really like about Fellowship, because it's so new. Nobody has any idea where to go. So, like, you're just seeing some fantastic routes right now. Most of them are complete dog shit, but then some of them, you're like, yeah, this is pretty good. I'll do some PvP for a bit, and then I'll see if there's any action happening on Fellowship tonight. I'll do a bit of PvP after this dungeon. Back on the Solar Shuffle grind. See if I can hit 1900 tonight, actually. That'd be big.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it... The night guides me, empowers me.
Yeah. I think they need to add them relatively quickly. Early. You know, they need to, like, double, triple the hero count, I think, really quite quickly. And then they can start to, like, slow things down. After they've got, like, genuinely, I think, like, every month there should just be a new hero being released. I know that sounds crazy, but keep people logged in month to month, like, week to week right now. You just need people just getting the habit of just being in the game. Because already, like, all my friends have quit. A bunch of people I know have just, like, dropped off. And, yeah, it's like, yes, exactly. Exactly, right? If they're smart, then they've already got some sitting there, and they're just like, wait in, and wait, okay, now we'll drop a new hero, and then people go, oh, let me go check out that thing, or whatever. But they should have really launched it with, like, double the amount of heroes. There's not enough tanks, so even if you're interested in tanking, you might just not have a tank that really, like, speaks to you. So that you're just not, you know, maybe you're trying something else or whatever. And, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they add some stuff soon. I don't know if they might, like, save a bunch of stuff, though, for the beginning of a season. So, like, ride this season. I don't know how long they're planning to make the seasons. Again, everything's in early access, so it's just, you don't actually... I don't actually know what's kind of there to, like, stay, what's not, what they want feedback on, and whatnot, you know? Yeah, it's like that, but for healers. Yeah, so you just don't like any of them. So what are you doing to deal with that? Are you just not healing, or are you healing but not super happy about it? Oh, I'm pumping this boss. Hold up. Playing something else? Like a different hero, or you mean a different game? They just need to sort out the queue times. The problem with Fellowship is that as people start dropping off, the queue times are going to get worse and worse and worse. And yeah, that's my worry. Ah, different game. Got you. Yeah, see. There you go. Okay.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I feel the dark's embrace.
He's playing without the trinket? What are you supposed to be playing?
We will have to face that commander at full strength.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, PvP time. It's PvP time, dude. Let's do it. Let's solo shuffle our way to victory. How long will my stream say? 5? Oh, 6 hours? Good lord. Okay.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters.
Watch your back.
Right, hold on. Let me queue for Solo Shuffle. And I guess Solo Battleground, because may as well queue for 2. And then what do I need to do? I need to do PvP loadout. Can I change the talent choice while Convoke the Spirits is on cooldown? Fine, I'll go Tinkle then. You got me. Yo. Alright, how are we looking? Let's get in the PvP zone. Is everything swapped? Everything swapped. Amazing. Nice. I'm in. I'm ready. Okay, I'm 1700. I've done... How many solo shuffles have I done? Like... I don't know. 8 or something? Wait, is that it? That can't be it. That's surprising, actually. I was playing it like all day yesterday. I guess that's just queue times. I was playing it for like 10 hours or something. I was averaging like 1 solo shuffle an hour. Kind of crazy. Right. Let's do it. I got my esports hoodie on. It was cool at Gamescom that they did, like, they invited all the PvP guys out and stuff. That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. How's the PvP going? Well, not too bad. I mean, I've only just started for the day. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put on my PvP gear. But, yeah, only just started for the day now. This will be my first battle, my first duel. That is not the correct necklace. That is the correct necklace. That all looks good to me. Yeah, so, but, like, so far so good. I mean, I'm 1700. And my goal is 2400. So, mathematically speaking, I'm pretty close. In terms of pure numeric value, I'm very close. And I feel like I'm starting to get stuff, kind of. Solo Shuffle's a bit messy. It's a bit messy. I did some 2s last night as well. How many 2s did I do? 14 games of 2s. That was pretty fun. I think if I queued with a Disc Priest, we'd just win a bunch, I think. Maybe. Oh, I need to go get the Conquest version of these. How much conch do I have? 1,800. Oh, shit. I'll go do some World PvP while I wait, actually. The World PvP is very fun. I really enjoyed that, actually. It's probably been the most fun bit. It was really fun. Can I get upgraded versions of these now? I grab that. Grab that.
My thanks for your patronage. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Then I can kind of start buying upgrade tokens, right? Increase the minimum item level of Omega set gloves or shoulder armor to 730. So that just upgrades a piece to 730 item level base. So I just buy this item and then I put it on the thing. I'll test it. Is that really all you need to do to upgrade?
Return and peruse my inventory.
Where's the World PvP one today? It's still there. There's one there. Okay. Oh. You know what I could do during solo shuffle queues, actually? Go farm, like, collector's items. Like, go farm old mounts, go farm old transmogs, that kind of thing. That could be really good, actually.
The fighting spreads to our Arathi friends.
Let me see if there's any people around here doing the world quest. There were yesterday. Oh, I missed that, like, flippin' mega drop chance increase. Where's Ice Crown? Dalaran, huh? Yeah, I missed that mega drop chance increase event. Like, I didn't really do much farming then. I'm queuing for both, but I'm favoring Shuffle. I want to try and get 2.4 in Shuffle. But I may as well queue for both. But, like, yeah, from the sounds of it, Blitz is really easy to get 2.4 in, so I'm not really gonna, I don't think there's too much that I can, like, celebrate if I did get 2.4 Blitz, so... Yeah, well, I'm aiming for Glad, but I don't want to tell people I'm going for Glad and then not do it. I'm gonna try, but Glad might just be a little bit more than I can flip in, more than I can handle as a first timer, you know. Shit, it popped. Alright, everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm, okay? Alright. First game of the day. Come on, Sai, you can do this. You can do this. Oh, there's no priest. Yes. Hello. Hi. We go mage? Sure. Oh, surely we can absolutely decimate a Mistweaver. They got Cocoon and that's it. I think. And like Revival or whatever, who cares? Have I got all my gear on? I think so. Everything's scaled up to 730. Oh, I need to buy the necklace. Okay, yeah, because that will go up to 730. Okay, that's important. Alright, Fred. Fred, I'm coming for you, Fred. You're who the team want. You're who the team want. You're who the team are going to get. Oh, I don't have my trinket on. Oh my god. Good thing I looked at that. Right, I don't want to go behind the pillar and get decimated. It's not you. Okay. I'm disoriented. Only more. I'll box skin that. Okay. Pick my entangle. Sure. Oh, using Cocoon. Pick was back up, really? Okay. Oh, that was a bad angle. Did we win? Oh, shit. Yeah, we smashed him. Okay, one dub on the menu, one dub. Order up. Order up. I couldn't get a flippin' Cyclone off, but I guess I mean, I guess I can look at it in a good way. Like, if somebody's kicking, if a mage is using that 20-second kick or whatever on my Cyclone, then it means they're not using it on the healer, so I guess, like, that's good. There's always a positive, huh? It starts with 10% dampening, yeah? I want to see how quickly that racks up. Right, well, he's dotted up. No, I shouldn't use cooldowns. Get him. What's my healer doing? I feel like Punch is not getting healed. Is my healer like DC'd or something? Where are the heals? We're getting smashed. Like, I'm just not getting... What? Brother, do you have one heal? He's the one calling us idiots. I'm just wondering if he has a heal. My health didn't go up. I don't know. It's huge. I can just eat this. Can I reach my target, please? There we go. CC, 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 CC. Big Mame. Big Mame, let's go. Big Mame, let's go. Golly. Golly, golly. Guys, if you want to backseat me, please go ahead. Cyclone DR was bad, though? Explain. Oh, like when I went from when I hit with a 2-second cyclone? Yeah, should have just been an entangle. Don't hardcast root. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. I will not disagree with such things. Ooh, you almost got me. Oh, wait, no, the mage's on my team. Kidding. Oh, he got me with the flippin'... He sweeped it? Okay, that's gonna try and open mage. Love that. You feared me. I'm so afraid. I like hold on to my trinket for ages. Insane route. Do we win? Okay, that was a big kick on the suit. Woo! 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 Golly, I've never felt so alive. I can feel my heart pounding, baby. It's remarkable. That was decent. That was decent, huh? Monk? Yeah, let's go monk. I don't want to leave the hunter just to do their thing.
What a nice hat.
Disgusting. Lionite, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, not today, sunshine. I'm right here. How did he just flip in? What on earth? Ooh. See, I don't like incapping so early. Do we win? Holy shit. See, just go on monk, like they just die. These guys couldn't do anything. Dude, I've won 4 rounds. Wait, if I win this round, it's huge. This guy loves to type. This guy loves to call everyone an idiot. Yeah, try to dot people. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to. It's just that everyone's got 1,000 like. I'm just finding like a million things. Like that hunter managed to like teleport back in space, like to 1995 or something. I was just like, how did he even? Like I'm on the hunter and then he just disappeared into a different dimension. I'm like, what even is like? Where did they even get any of this flipping utility, man? Like, what's going on? That guy's just launched my ass. I don't even know what's happening. Like, no polymorph today, young man. Wait, I think you actually have polymorph. Where's my flipping monk, bro? I didn't even see. Where was my monk? Let's see what pillar is at. Damn, okay. Plus 74 rating, though. I'll take it. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. New rating, 1773. Yeah, I don't know. It's... Oh, it was the Void Elf racial. That's what it was. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Damn, I'm almost flipping 1900, though. How's about that? How's about that? 4 wins was decent. That 5th, though. Should have had that 5th. Should have had that 5th. I think if I'd held on just a little bit... Like, I'm at times just sitting way too out in the open. And then I just get kind of... Before I realize I've been slammed. These things happen. Yeah, I'm trying to multi-dot a lot of the time, but when you're fighting like multiple range, they just spread out all over the place and you like can't get to them, you know? The naughty boys. Alright, may as well try and get invincible while I wait for solo shuffle. But hey, I'm pretty happy. I mean, I'm 1800. That's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna need to like get to a point and just put in game after game after game and just like really learn. Right now, I'm just learning what different specs do. I'm not too worried about my rating right now because I know whether I'm, you know, if I go get to night. Oh, this isn't. No, this is heroic 25 man. Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, 25 man hero. Okay. Yeah, like even if right now I was like 1900, I'm not getting 2400 anytime soon. Not until I understand the game, you know. So yeah. Is it quick to level up on your retail?
You have found your
Fail. I mean, there's like little things you can do. Like right now, if you, for example, if you pre-order Midnight, you get a free level 80 boost. So you just do that. But then you can do like, you can get boosts from like 10 to level 80 in like a couple hours, like 2 hours. But it'll cost you gold. But you can do that. Yeah, you can do that, I guess. Snoopy collab? Yeah, I'd love to. I think he's taking a stream break though, isn't he? Last time we did that, we had a flipping blast, you know. So no, I'd love to. I'd love to even get anywhere close to 2400 and then have him kind of try and help and coach me and we can have some meme games and stuff. Yeah. I was looking yesterday. It was 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago, and that video of his actually did really, really well. Like it's like his second most viewed video that he's ever made. So. Like, that's really good. That's really awesome. Would love to do another one of those. It'd be fun. Yeah, Feral's terrible in Shuffle. Don't stress too much about it. Okay, I guess that's kind of good to know that, like... Feral's tough right now, I guess. Pawsey, link it. I don't know anything about this.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with Destiny, lads. Hold on to your hats!
Hey there, Azeroth. It's exciting times as we tinker our way into midnight.
What in the world is that?
I mean...
Grab me spyglass, crewman.
Like, it's in alpha, they're tinkering around with things, like... I don't think that's a strange... Like, I think that's a very fine word to use, but... Like, I mean, I don't think Tinker's coming in midnight, so... Because they're adding in... Yeah. I don't think it's strange to use Tinker, but I could see... I could see why you could maybe think that or whatever, you know? I've wanted to make my first new Druid since Vanilla and Legion Remix. You'll be in a Boomkin EDM style mobile disco ball is crazy and I love it. See you in the game beta soon. I think beta launches Thursday, by the way. Or, well, maybe next, if not this week, next week. I don't know how much of a warning they give before beta each time. Sometimes we tinker our way into midnight. Yeah, like Mr. G, yeah, Tinker, yeah. Tinker mentioned, yeah. I mean, would they really design survival the way that they are now if Tinker was a thing? Like a question, like would... Like, some of the ability, like, surely they would move away from bombs.
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell.
Hold on, is Bellular just tweeted? Oh no. I mean, totally unrelated.
Now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen. As Scourge, things are about to get much worse. Come, taste the power that the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
He said it on his last video, right?
The might of the Alliance?
You have an add-on for your enemy nameplates in PvP, or is that a playtest thing? I have no clue. I'm just full raw dogging it. I'm using threat plates default. Whatever happens, happens. I'm just full raw dogging it, dude. I'm just going off pure vibes.
I am released.
That is funny, though. Tinker mentioned. I wouldn't read too much into that. Why don't you just start by gifting like 20 subs, and then maybe I'll think about telling you something. How about that?
By the light, the transporter worked.
I've already said, I was talking about this a few weeks ago. There is a piece of information concerning World of Warcraft that I know, but I can't talk about. And this isn't something like, oh, well, all us content creators have been told of things. Like, no. I asked a question at a party and got an answer, and it made me go, huh.
Soldiers, fall in! Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot.
We'll ambush them from behind.
But I'm not saying anything. Because I got...
We can't let you pass.
No, I wasn't drunk, no.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing.
But all you guys need to know... No, they weren't drunk, no. All you guys need to know is when that certain piece of information becomes public knowledge, if it becomes public knowledge, if it ends up happening, I'm gonna say, I knew about this and I couldn't say anything. Boring party, no beers? No, there were beers.
Stand down,
Because there are beers doesn't mean you need to be drunk.
Let a grieving father.
We should tell CC and Lemon that. Goodness me. It's just threat plates. Let's check out default threat plates.
Oh, Vesterga, you were always my favorite.
No, this is like when somebody says, oh, I'm feeling so bad down right now. And then somebody's like, oh, what's wrong, babes? And they're like, DM me. That's what this is. I don't know what or when it's about. It's just a thing. I just asked a question about a thing. And then Ian said a thing. And then I was like... And... There's nothing... I've not heard anything, seen anything. There's just a thing that I was like... I'm not even going to allude to what realm it's even in. Okay? I'm not even going to... What area it's even in, you know? I'm not even... I'm just going to full blue ball you guys. But it's massive. It's very big. But I'm not going to say anything. You're welcome. Get blue balled, suckers. It is really interesting news. I guess it depends on perspective. I think it needs to happen.
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just...
Like, I think it needs to be, like...
I'm proud of my king.
Implemented, carried out.
Secure the deck and prepare our soldiers
Done.
for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Doesn't sound like a new class. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, finally I can tell everybody. Yeah, everybody's got to know that I knew. Yeah. Random Mythic Plus Planet? No. I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna say. I already forgot to keep it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? No, dude, I don't know. They didn't say, oh, hey, here's a piece of information. This is when we're revealing it. Like, I don't know anything about it. There was a thing, and then, like, I don't know any, it might not even happen.
Foolish mortals. You
But, yeah. What up, Lithy? How you doing, big dog? Yo, Lithy, we need to do more Fellowship soon, dude, because I cannot deal with Paragon. What was that? Did you just hear that peon sound?
Naxanar was merely a... My queen!
You should... Ready to work. What the shit was that? Where'd that come from? Mythic Plus group funded, 95%? Nah, it's, if it was... I don't even know how to word this. I don't know. I'm just not gonna say anything. More friend boat. Syria and I finished Paragon, I think 2 days ago. Oh, sick. I got into Paragon, and then I've just been having long queues to the point where it's just kind of like turned me off, because I'm sitting there for like 15, 20 minutes, and then I get through, and then people instantly leave because they don't want the dungeon or whatever, and then I go back to queue. So I've been like doing some, but I've not been like, I've just been deciding to either play some tank, or just like, I've been busy doing other bits. But, people in Paragon are just as useless, so... I would very much, but we should do some more, dude. Hit me up if you're ever doing any, because it'd be very nice to play. Very nice to play. Like, I feel like Fellowship would be fun as hell, like, playing with people consistently, you know? Do we need you to lock in? Dude, I'll lock in if we play, because, like, I've been trying to do queues and stuff, and it just takes too long. Because, like, by the time I get around to playing it each night, or whatever, it ends up being like a 15-minute, 20-minute queue is like fine or whatever, but it's just so late at night when I end up getting to play that it's too late for me, and then I gotta go to bed. I can only get 1 or 2 dungeons in, you know? That's all.
Foolish Croc. You brought my reinforcements with you. Arise, Argent champions, and serve the Lich King! What?
I don't know, do it in time? Damn.
I'll show the master which of us is truly
But Lippy, I'm on a grind to get 2.4k. Or Glad or whatever. Why can I not target these mobs?
I am renewed. Is Sarah grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest?
But yeah, dude, I'd love to flip in pre-made. Let's do it. It was fun when we played the other day. It was really nice. Get back into PvP. If you ever want to do some twos, you play Priest as well, don't you? Priest's disc is really good right now. So if you ever, if you ever want to party, we can party. Oh, do I have my parasol? I've got my parasol. Let's go. Whee. Oh, did I make it? Hell yeah. Wait, am I supposed to go up or down? No, I'm going down. I got really scared. I thought this was this upstairs bit. That really threw me. Are you playing any Fellowship tonight, Lithy? If you guys are playing some tonight, I can be available. I gotta cook some dinner sometime soon, but... Alright, dude, well, keep me posted. If you guys play, I'll play. You got me in. I know I'm only in Paragon, but, like, we can blast through Paragon quick and get into a tunnel. I think. Maybe. Hopefully. But if I know that you guys are in a tunnel, I'll get through Paragon.
They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
I'm desperate, man. I was complaining on stream earlier, just saying, like, my life just feels like I'm just in a queue simulator. Like, I log on WoW, play some Mythic Plus, sit in a queue, wait to get invited. I go, alright, I'm gonna take a Mythic Plus break. I'm gonna play some PvP. I join a 20-minute solo shuffle queue. Wait to get... wait for the pop. Alright, guys, I'm gonna log off WoW. I'm gonna go play some Fellowship. Log in on Paragon. Sit in a 15-20 minute queue. Wait to get in. I'm just like, I know I'm British, right? I know I'm British. I know we should be good at queuing. But every man has his limits, okay? And I have hit mine. So, yeah. I'm gonna get into doing some more League of Legends. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna trial it and see how it goes. See if the streams are fun. So, like, Thursday this week, I'm gonna play some League and see if it's fun. And if it is, then, like, cool, let's do it. Let's, like, feature it for a few weeks or whatever. See how it goes. Maybe I'll do, like, a bit of a League push. Maybe it'll be dog shit. Maybe not. I don't know. But, yeah, I'll see how it goes. See if it's good fun. And, that's still something with a queue, but it's like 2 minutes. 2-minute queue. Or like 30-second queue if you're low rank, so could be okay. What I would want to do for League of Legends, though, is like genuinely like sit there, don't play any games, full research, get like mega into like, fully research like Hecarim, right? Understand Hecarim. Maybe still be a one-trick and that'd be okay, but like, just read everything I need to learn and know about Hecarim in the current like meta. Current jungle meta. Then go. Then see how I go. Then play. Maybe I could probably do some of that in my spare time as well, but it'd be fun to do on stream as well. Right, solo shuffle queue, please do not pop in the next 3 minutes. Or I will fall to my knees.
Shall I lay down Frostborn and throw myself at your mercy for...
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy, and I will deny you. Your anguished cries will be testament to my unbridled power.
So be it. Champions, attack!
I'll keep you alive to
Lich King? Yo, what if I get invincible right now? What do we think?
no doubts linger. You are Azeroth's greatest champions. You overcame every challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled fury.
That'd be kind of pog. That'd be kind of cool. I would definitely not use it.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you? I wonder. You trained them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded for your unwitting sacrifice.
Let's keep this moving. Lich King.
As I raise them from the dead to become masters of the scourge.
How are you supposed to save a lockout? Because I really should save a lockout on this guy. I think you need to like clear it on a character and then like swap character and then like leave and then like a whole thing.
And you will be the first to die.
Lithy, you better be summoning me invincible right now.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
That's hit for 1 billion damage. Oh, look at Tyrion go. Oh, shit. He popped wings. Oh, see ya.
No more, Arthas. No more lives
Could it be?
will be consumed by your hatred.
F, dude. No invincible. Damn. Damn, no invincible. Shame. Oh, you know what I do need to farm as well, though? I need to farm... So, when Survival gets dual-wield in Midnight, I need to have farmed Thunder Fury. So that I can dual-wield Thunder Fury as Survival Hunter. But I don't know how to... Can I get it as a Druid? Or will it not let me craft it?
I have many lucky doos you like.
I'm sad they killed farming old raids as like a gold farming source. I don't know why. Why not let people just go farm some gold doing that? They should have kept that. Oh yeah, so can I just buy an upgrade item now for these? I mean, you get all your gear upgraded to 730 in Arena, so am I already at max gear?
For Outlanders.
Oh, increase the minimum item level of Maniforge Omega set gloves or shoulder armor to 730. That's very specific. Okay, what the hell? And then that adds a socket. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Wait, what the hell? Wait. Increase the minimum item level Maniforge Omega set home. Oh. Oh. I see. I don't need one of those. I mean, technically I need that, actually, I guess.
My thanks for your patronage.
Oh no, that's for sure. Am I stupid? Huh? Gloves or shoulder? Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
What the hell is the point of this? That's not the shoulder.
I have an extended supply
even
of goods for Outlanders.
The auto scale, so then... Weird. Are there do I add sockets with, like... So what do I need my conquest for now? They're just a waste. Warband gear? Those consumables can turn your PvE set pieces into PvP pieces? Oh god, I don't want to do that.
Return and peruse my...
Oh, they'd be both. Oh, I guess I kind of do want to do that then, I guess. Yeah, I guess I kind of do want to do that.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Right, I see.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, cool. Alright, I think I'm like mostly geared for PvP, really. Nice and easy. Just PvP items with good stats. If you got PvE stuff with high verse, yeah, they don't need them. So like my weapon, for example, verse mastery, done. 730, cool, sorted. Same. Ooh, solar shuffle back in. Same with my boots, right? They're the Reshi wrap ones, and they're high verse, low mass, like 730. Cool, saves me time and effort. I mean, I'm gonna have an abundance of conquest anyway, I guess. PvP is really weird. I don't know why you don't just spawn it. Like, I don't know why they don't just make item level, like, why you don't just have, scaled gear system. Do people like earning gear in PvP? I don't know. I don't know if they do. But... I remember there used to be a debate, like, in, like, maybe it was pre-Shadowlands, maybe it was like BFA or something. There's like this really big conversation surrounding gearing up in PvP. I think people used to have to like raid or do Mythic Plus for optimal PvP gear or something, and it was like PvPers were just pissed. Funny. All right, we're in. We're in. Let's go. We're in. Oh, double priest. I definitely win this round. I like solo shuffle because it kind of puts the emphasis on you being the difference. That's kind of good. Kind of great. Who do we want to go on here? Go BM? Sure. Sounds good to me. Go demo? This guy looks AFK to me. Got baited. Oh, I should have shifted that. I wasn't sure what the spell was. I was like, wait, what is he casting? Oh, I'm getting clobbered. Should really be playing with Scare Beast. Or whatever it's called for Feral. Hibernate. Beast might be dead here. I don't know, that was a rough round. We almost had him a couple times. That hunter has like 10%. I didn't feel like I got good CC chains on that one. Do you think we should go demo? Ah, yeah, mass route. Yeah. Good call. Yeah. Need to be thinking about these things better. The game does a really bad job of showing me like multiple CCs that are on a guy. Like standing in that stampede. Why am I not taking Mass Entangle? It's such a good idea. I'm dead. Oh. I'm so dead. Fuck me. The damage was mental. On the demo cast, yeah. Yeah, I don't use Typhoon enough. Do I have this issue of just abilities just not going off? Like right now, that's just not good. Okay. Oh, is he just full the odd? Oh my god, I'm dead. I don't know, I'm just gonna lose every round. I just don't know any of the flipping... I don't know who I need to prio. Like, everybody seems equally unkillable. Am I, like... I think he's a CC'd. Just running around like a headless chicken right now. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm just in a game of like a million casters, just a million ranged. I'm like, I don't know, dude. And I'm dead again. I don't know. They just keep focused. Yeah, I don't know. GG. Just lost this one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Did we get one? Yo, we won a round! Yay! Yay! I won a round, let's go! Dude. TF? Tiger Fury one? Reduce the mini. Okay, yeah, take that instead. Alright, I got rid of Tireless Pursuit. I don't know if I should have. I guess I could probably swap Tyrant Winds, but whatever. second clone. Okay. Still gain rating. Still gain rating. Okay. And I hit 1800. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ah, big clone. Big clone. Big clone. Big clone. Big clone. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Invest in Bitcoin. This is not financial advice. Golly. 1800 on the board. We are climbing right now, ladies and gentlemen. We are climbing right now. 1800. I mean, I probably hit 1900 tonight, so what's the point in even tweeting out about 1800 when I can go further, deeper, faster, stronger? Stronger? Oh, what did I get? I got elite set. Oh, is that it? Is that all you need to do? And you got the full complete set. One thing you can do, clone the target about to die. Oh, okay. Talk to me about the logic behind that one. What's the logic behind that one? Because they probably got defensives and shit rolling, so you, like, clone them, wait for shit to fall off, then kill them? Because, like, they're gonna do something to save them? That kind of thing? The only problem with that is, like, what if I end up cycloning them and that was our win con and then I've ruined it, you know? That scares me. Oh, I want this one. How do I get this one? Big sneeze for a big boy. Like, if you can't see the healer or something? Okay.
My directive is to serve you.
I'll have to think about that one then. Wait, is this all... Oh no, this is a different thing. Oh, this is pretty sick though. Yeah, what the hell? I want this. Helmet. Yes. Shoulders. Yes. Knees. Yes. Toes. Yes. How much flippin' honor do I have? What the hell? Solo shuffle again? That wasn't long at all. Straight back in, ladies and gentlemen. Holy. Pots fall off, CDs, airball, defensives run out, that kind of stuff. Keep them from kicking while you swap clone to healer. Ah, yeah, that's really good. Like, clone them and then clone the healer and then back on them, kill them, done. I feel like Mass Entangle is just generally going to be better than Vortex, but maybe I'm flipping silly sausage there, I don't know. Yeah, save your burst for sub 20%-ish. See, I'm using my burst when they're at like 100% HP, like some kind of doofus, some kind of dumb idiot. Like some kind of uneducated swine of a man. You know? Guys, this could be it. We win this, it could get me up to 1900. What if I get like 6 wins? What happens? What happens? See, because I was out of stealth, now he's not going to do his cringe thing, right? We going Havoc here? What am I going here? What am I going here? Ah! Help me! Mister! Go Shadow Priest? Which one's the Shadow Priest? Seriously. Dude, there's been so many balls. Which one's my healer? I can't tell who's my healer. Oh my god. No, that's my friend. Why is the thing not changing color? Purple rain. Why does it feel like we're not targeting the Shadow Priest? No, I'm dead. I'm trying. Alright, I got like all of their interrupts. My healer can now heal. I can't do shit, I'm just a sitting duck. Like, I can't cast Cyclone right now. I'm dead. I'm alive? Like, I'm so dead. Yeah. That was horrible. I had 3 flipping shadow, like, 3 flipping priests showing up. Where is your damage? Left it in the car. You did same damage as Disc Priest? I think that's more so that Disc Priest is OP rather than... I think you're taking the wrong conclusion from that, my guy. Why did my thing just not go off? But that keeps happening. Like, abilities keep missing or some shit. What is this guy attacking? Like, what is the shaman on my team attacking? Is he attacking this guy right now? It's crazy, crazy damage. Come on, here's this guy. He's been the odd. I find the multi-darting kind of hard in this. Cringe ultimate penance thing. Kill him? Kidding, he's a demon hunter? Yeah, I was just joking. Huge clone. Huge clone. Huge clone, eat my wiener. Let's go. Hell yeah. This shaman's about to find out what my damage is. This shaman's about to find out what my damage is. I like whenever anybody flames in solo shuffle, because it's like, bro, I'm about to fight you now. What you mean? Like, literally, I'm now about to fight you. Why would you want to rile me up? Why would you want to get that engine going? Because now you're about to bring out, You're not gonna like me when I'm about to level up and you look like just enough XP, you know what I'm saying? I was on the wrong side of history. Ooh-wee! I can't, there's two, you shouldn't be allowed two of the same class in a BG. I can't tell who's who. Okay, Perpetua, they have the same name as well. They're two P names. That shouldn't be allowed. It should be illegal. Run in your little cubby hole, buddy. I'm still catching some heat. See ya, dumbass. Yeah, rotate, root, and clone on Havoc. I think if I just do that, they don't get to have any fun, do they? Another double flipping priest game. How many have I won? Okay, I've won 2 of 4. Okay, I just need to win the next 2. And we'll be all apples and pears. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Sai. You can do this. Yeah, Solo Shuffle's fun, man. I'm sad I didn't do more of it when it first came out, but like, here we are, you know what I mean? Here we are now. Miss playing. Not like me. Well, I guess he full healed. It's kind of annoying. Stop casting, bro. Woo. Oh, I kicked his heel. I kicked his heel. No. Right. So, does rank decay in PvP? Like, if you achieve a rank and then you don't play for a while, does it decay or no? No? Holy shit, so I can get 2400 now and then just quit for the rest of the expansion and it will just sit there? Like, I don't actually have to play? That's mental. That is crazy. How can you have a competitive game where there's no flipping decay? I guess it'd be like Mythic Plus score decaying, but... Seems like Ellie doesn't really die. Alright, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sweet dreams. Alright, none tonight. No worries, dude. Ah, goddamn. Did a lot of damage, but, like, not effective. I don't know. Defeat... No... I mean, I still gain rating. Wow. Even with just 2 wins, I mean, it's still going up. 30% win rate still going up. Because you have to literally, like... You have to actually lose. Right, I'm gonna sign up for the solo queue, and then I am going to be right back. I'm gonna go put some food on, so I'll be a couple minutes. Oh no! I missed it. I don't lose rating for not accepting, do I? Please don't tell me I lose rating. I'll be very sad. Miss a game with Lithy assist? I couldn't improve with all the assist in the world, let me tell you. You guys are doing your best. There's just so much to,
May your feet find good trails.
It's like just playing WoW in a completely... Well, yeah, just completely... I mean, it's completely... It's the hardest part. It's the hardest thing in the game, PvP, I think. Hardest part in the game. It's just the people that PvP, they're too good at it. Even the people that suck at PvP are good. That's the madness. Even the people that suck at it are good. Oh, they removed the PvP vault. Oh, so what do you guys even get now? Of course they did. And I'm not even done flipping 4 dungeons on my feral. I mean, I don't really care about the weekly vault anymore with the DNAR system. It's kind of whatever. I don't need anything. I actually don't need anything from Mythic Plus. Oh no, I do need Pacemaker, actually, Mythic. So I actually do. Damn. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Who cares? Sorry, guys. I was just prepping my, just prepping my din-dins. So, I mean, it is 11 PM. Probably pretty reasonable. Do a couple more solo shuffles. See how we go. Okay, it's actually only a 7-minute view.
I have many lucky do's you like. Farewell, friend of the Runnels.
Isn't there like a dueling community in PvP? Are they outside Stormwind? Go see if anyone's there. Let's go see if anyone's there, huh? War mode in Stormwind. Oh no, there's no one here. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there is. There's 5 people. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go, man. Look at us. Look at us PvPers congregating over here in the PvP place that we all PvP at. Hell yeah. What's all this shit?
How are you?
We're getting outnumbered by NPCs, I will say that.
Safe travels. See you later.
God damn, just coming to like Stormwind and just like the music, and then you hear the NPCs and you actually get to hear their voice lines, and you actually pay attention to what they're saying, and you're like, oh man, the flippin' WoW, like just classic WoW is so good. Classic WoW is so good, man. Sometimes moves there if there's a holiday. Okay, I'll go check it out. I need to find out if I can Need to find out if I can unlock Thunder Fury on my Feral and if it will give it to my Hunter or not. Nah, there's no one here. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh. Kick his ass. Get him. Get Ginger. Where'd he go? Oh. We got him, boys. Don't ever come to Stormwind again, idiot. There's more where that came from. We sure showed him. You mess with the bull, you get the horns, huh? For the Alliance! Dude. WoW PvP is just such a dead game mode, dude. It's so sad. There's just 5 people out here dueling. I mean, I guess it's like 11 p.m. on a Tuesday. I don't know what I'm expecting, but still, it's just... Bro, there's like 5 people still playing, man. Sad. Makes me sad. But damn, I do love Classic, though. Flipping Classic, being outside Stormwind. Makes me want to go play Classic. I really would. I really would go play some Classic, but...
What can I do for you?
Just once you get to 60, there's like... I don't know. The game kind of opens up, but also at the same time, there's nothing to do. It's kind of weird how that works, but... I gotta go... FK, 2 minutes. I hope this queue doesn't pop. Goodness. I played WoW for over a year, so I don't remember it being so bad. It might just be time of day or whatever. But yeah, good night, dude. Take care, sweet dreams. Thanks for coming and stopping in. Right, I think I'm just going to do one more solo shuffle and then call it for the night. I don't know. I don't think there's much interest from people in the PvP thing. I might just do it off stream. Play PvP off stream. But keep all my normal PvE stuff going. Maybe. It's good fun to stream, but... I don't know if there's much interest in a PvE guy doing PvP. Oh well. Where the hell are we? Kazalgar? We're in Kazal. I need to go do my dailies. Probably world PvP going on. Hold on, is there going to be world PvP going on there? Hold on a minute. Hold on a gosh darn minute.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
So what I'm doing, I'm looking for people to kill. Probably be people near the world boss or something, right? Maybe there'll be some people around. Alright. Alright, gamers. Last solo shuffle of the night. Let's make it a good one.
The great dragon, Reshanor, tears freely in and out of untethered space, devouring all that is left of our world. Bring its reign to an end.
Maybe near the raid entrance or something. There's a guy. Oh, but he's on my team. Oh my god, he's got no gear as well. Oh my god, this would have been such an easy kill. Oh. Oh, alrighty guys, I'm just gonna end it there for the night. There's nothing going on. I am gonna do the PvP stuff off stream, I think. I don't think it's people's cup of tea. So, I'm still gonna try and go for it, but I'm just gonna keep it off stream stuff. I'm gonna tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know. Thank you for watching. Sweet dreams, and I will see you then.